All
Take it
right,
away,
sweet.
Tanner.
Yeah, where were we last time? Everybody was at the castle? Is that
Yes.
the deal?
Yeah.
Just kind of hanging
Yeah,
out.
we went back to the castle to taxidermy the giant raven.
Yeah, that's right. I got to get a giant raven taxidermy icon for you. So
And it looks like we successfully have a treehouse and some adornments for our kitchen.
yeah, those are on progress. The treehouse is basically Ravona casting a bunch of spells and doing shit and weaving vines around, so making shit grow. So she can have that up and running effectively within a few days. So the other stuff are basically on order, and I just started placing stuff because I figured kitchen stuff is first and that sort of thing. So yes, you do have things on order. You've prepaid for kind of basic castle furnishings. Um, Zelkor's ferry is aware of that and is building and or shipping things your direction. Jenny is aware of that and will do the best she can of putting things places and directing. Yeah, that was it. We're not on any time crunch if I remember for anything at this point. Um, so yeah, it was kind of open guess of what you were going to do, but you did hear about bees or wasp or something that was somewhere south, maybe southwest of the Rappan entrance way, and there was discussion of, according to the crazy old guy at Zelkor's Ferry, that leads somewhere into Rappan, or at least that's where he was running from. So, discussion about doing that. There was a discussion about going overland to that, or there was discussion about going Mouth of Doom direction as well. But then so it's up to you. I got maps.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just.
I mean, you can sit around and we can all sit around and decorate your castle if you want.
Which way do we have?
Wait, did Gorbaz's smithy get cleaned out?
Did he leave?
Hey, what happened to Gorbaz's smithy? You know what? I bet I got the map on top of it. Darn it. Hold on a sec. Maps.
I think we need to gather up and have a Scooby-Doo adventure to find out who stole all Gorbaz's stuff.
Hey, look at that. It's magically back.
Oh. With all the stuff that Kimba gave me.
Mystery solved.
Poof.
Zoinks.
Yeah, it was Old Man Withers. Yeah, you mercilessly killed the crow last time, who was, just being a crow fiend. So
2 times ago. Last time was the trolls.
Oh, last time was trolls.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. All right.
Trolls and Froghemoth.
Oh yeah, you were almost butchered just a random gigantic Froghemoth thing, and some trolls who were just living out their lives being trolls.
Yeah.
You declined to adventure down to the weird whatever was below or connected to the troll caves that Shadow and Tucker found, and you sealed up the troll caves. All right, I think that's it.
All right, so this might be a little meta, but also recall from last time, DM basically said leveling up is tied to cleansing shrines. So do we want to go for bees or shrines?
Bees.
Well, bees is the shrine. The bees, doesn't it lead to some entrance of adventures?
Yes.
Barovius is Barovius. You are personally aware, correct, of three shrines somewhere within the depth of Rappan. Your buddies here have cleansed the first one.
Yes, there are 2 more shrines.
And by,
And
cleansed,
also bees.
and by cleansed, you mean barely managed to wash down using our own blood and souls for the cleaner.
Yeah, like Mr. Clean.
It works. Particularly, Barovius seems to the rest of the group really interested in cleaning out these shrines and getting that done. It almost seems personal, as if it were.
So yeah, I believe my vote is we take care of the bees because apparently another entrance into the dungeon, and we can explore that and hopefully find a shrine. If a shrine wasn't near there, the DM wouldn't have said there's bees next to an entrance.
Let's be clear. Is Barovius aware of the location of said shrines?
Barovius is not aware of the location of shrines.
All right, Barovius it is.
Yes, Barovius is not aware of the specific locations and or levels of shrines. I will remind everyone that there is there does seem to be an oracle that you are aware of that answers various questions, but does charge money for
That
it.
oracle is expensive. We need like the discount.
It's only expensive based on how tough the question is. So we don't know how much it would cost to answer the question, hey, where's the shrine?
That is true. Or what's your favorite color? Who knows? Yeah, so you tell me. You looking for bees?
Bees. I'm planning to invite them home. Don't have to fight them.
I mean, they could guard the castle.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Use nature.
Yes, just like the raven.
It's not an animal I can handle, but bees I might.
Well, as long as they're not evil fiend bees, I guess that would be okay.
Uh-huh.
I just point the fucking blood splatter that's still on the floor as I stare at Barovius.
The three little, where'd you guys bury the little children out somewhere outside the castle there? Was that the deal? What was the burial? I forget.
No.
We did something at the same time we buried the that one sacrificed body from the wizard tower. So I'm not sure what we actually did with it.
All right. Well, you guys starting a nice little graveyard outside the castle area there. So.
Yes, we're gonna make all of our enemies afraid with the graves of little children.
Well, I guess we could put their heads on pikes out front. That'd scare them off pretty well too, right?
So, did we get a long rest while we were sitting here at the castle?
Oh yeah, it's like multiple days because you were stuffing Crow.
Okay, cool. In that case, everybody's temporary hit points went away, and aid wore off for the people who had aid.
Is that a band name, Stuffing Crow?
It should be. It's a Counting Crow cover band.
Okay, there we go. Counting Crow. Thank you.
I'm having trouble with my roll 20. So
all right, fair enough.
might have to restart. Yeah.
Everybody's going to bees. Wilderness Overland. See what this looks like.
Y'all hear me?
Yes.
I can.
Oh, okay. I guess when my phone times out, it stops taking input. Barovius would like to have cleaned up that blood, though.
Oh, all right. Barovius is scrubbing the blood.
Keep scrubbing. Keep scrubbing off your hands.
Yeah.
Scrub up the blood, and at night before he goes to bed over the couple of days that we're at the castle, he would like to stand out at the graves and stare at them and
Feel bad.
Cast raise dead.
Yeah.
Roll performance.
Animate dead.
Cast raise dead.
Sorry, not raise dead. Animate dead.
And apologize to him or anything? No. Okay.
Roll performance, please. Oh, sorry, I'm a DM.
Fair enough. You're at the keep. Overland to. Yeah, you're very convincing to yourself.
To yourself.
Of
That's
your
perfect for a
grief.
holy man.
Yeah, of your grieving. Cool. Overland map. You guys have been overland to Rappan Athuk already. You were told that that it came out from Crazy Dude and Zelkor that he came out about mile and a half south, kind of southwest of the entrance. So with that information in mind, I don't know. Give me if you're able to, give me a nature check, Ravona.
1 sec, because if you have access, could you? Because I am still having trouble. Nature is not good for Ravona, though.
Oh,
She's better at.
You're a druid. Don't you like automatically have nature?
Yeah, but not my highest thing, isn't it? Survival is better. No, isn't it? I haven't. I know it's just +5.
Fair enough. You're poking around, asking little squirrels and shit. Hey, where are the bees? Where are the bees? And she's not having much of a problem. And then Tucker goes behind some bushes as he's searching around and comes face to face with a bee that is, I'm going to say half the size of Tucker.
Oh,
It seems to be out gathering, doing bee stuff. It doesn't attack you, Tucker, but it's just flying around.
Um, is there a source of water nearby that's safe?
No, nothing immediate.
I'll get some water from my skin and get it into like a leaf or something, and put it somewhere near him so that he can have a drink if he's.
He continues to fly past you and starts to fly off.
Let's follow that bee, guys.
Tucker says there's a bee. What are we doing? Troll cave. All right. So after Tucker's able to spot a bee, you're able to follow it around, and sure enough, it goes flies toward looks like a pretty concealed cave opening. But it flies right in, like no big deal.
well,
All right.
I gotta follow it.
Does it look like we would have any trouble getting in there?
You're gonna have to hack through some vines and whatnot, but not too bad.
All right.
And as you kind of watch, another bee comes out, takes off, flying around.
Does it see us?
It seems to ignore you. I mean, it's not. You can't really tell if can anybody talk to the bee at this point or speak bee.
Speak with
So-
animal.
Buzz.
Yeah, buzz.
They're acting like
handle animal.
they're acting like bees, except large. So you don't know if they particularly care that you're there or not. They don't seem to.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let me see. So speak with animal is not gonna work with them.
Are you casting speak with animal?
Might as well.
You think that works? I
Yeah.
mean, sure enough, you cast speak with animal, and you hear some buzzing, and they're talking about coordinates of flower patches to each other. And
Oh.
go north, go north, go north. Yeah. And then one says, you know, it's pretty rudimentary bee stuff, but they're basically, trying to tell each other where to go for their flowers.
So how long does this spell last again? One
I don't
sec.
know. That's your spell.
Can we
The
One,
DM can't remember everything.
yeah, 1 sec.
can we
Oh my God.
polymorph Tucker into a flower and then let them take him back to their nest and then just trace him?
10 minutes. Okay. Give him a
All right.
manipulation
So
message.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we know where their
We,
nest is. It's inside
yeah,
that cave.
yeah.
we gotta follow it. Maybe I'll just gonna since they seem to be not not worrying about us right now. As
Mhm.
in, they seem harmless. Maybe we just keep going. I
Okay.
should be able to tell if they start to change their, behavior.
Yeah. Are you going to like talk to them? Talk to them.
Yeah.
All right. What are you saying?
Hey, I'm just wanna talk to you, Queen?
Hmm. Harmless. You say like a question.
We no,
Friendly.
friendly. Yeah, friendly, very friendly. Put away your fire, guys. Um,
Give me a I don't know. Give me an animal handling roll.
animal handling. Come on, then. Should be able to find this.
Maybe if I swing my flails like this, they'll think I'm one of them. And Brovius,
Yeah, that's the worst thing I could do.
Brovius, are you swinging flails? I
no.
picture right now I picture right now that everybody's kind of standing behind Ravona, and she's doing the talking. So, uh, yeah, Ravona, you say friendly, and they just continue to buzz, and they go about their own thing.
Well, Tucker is wanting to help handling this.
Uh, Tucker is frantically flailing his arms like a bee buzzing, and is trying to buzz. But since he can't talk to them,
Can't talk to them.
they're not really sure what he's saying. He's probably
But
saying
can
like,
I understand what they're doing, what their needs are? Can I
uh,
understand? Like,
they're bees. So yeah, you know they want stuff to make honey, and they want to
That's
find
all.
flowers.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You lead everybody into the cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for some sort of a leader or queen or whatever. Usually,
Fair enough. Let's see here. Do, do, do. Man, I had all this cleaned up too. Where am I? Let me grab everybody from the castle. Sorry, I knew you guys were going here. I don't know why I didn't have you on the bee map to begin with. Something there. Sorry. La la la.
oh, am I still looking at my spell list anyway?
Alrighty. How about there? Everybody on map see stuff?
Yep,
See
I
some
see
sort of
stuff.
oh, yeah,
Cool.
hexagonal stuff.
I don't see. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, so Ravona, you lead everybody in, and you go down quite a ways in this cave thing, and bees are buzzing around your head, but they seem to, uh, be okay with you. You have nobody swinging flails or anything like that. So, the and you eventually find yourself at Everybody, I'm assuming when they're moving is moving. So
You know,
I'm just
how will
saying.
we
Yep, just putting
careful?
them where we would have come in because we came in from the right?
Came from the left. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
So maybe it would be back that direction.
I
But you
will
kind of,
continue on this way then. When we're coming from the left?
yeah, you're coming from the left. Sorry.
Okay.
You kind of are able to fan out in this large area, but there's you know, huge honeycombs along the wall, on the ceilings, bees zooming all over the place. Uh, like I said, nobody seems to care too much about you but you do give me as you're pressing through the little honeycomb area. Give me a dex roll.
Oh, that's a good one. Oops, not that one. Sorry.
Dex save. That's fine. Let's just take so the yeah.
Is that just Ravona or everybody?
Just well, yeah. Everybody give me dex rolls. Just straight up dex, not a dex save. Just dex rolls.
Yeah. Nice sticker.
Yeah, Barovius is eyes to the floor, just kind of following along, and his flails are stashed away, and you can hear him silently whispering, "Don't fuck this up! Don't fuck this up! Don't fuck this up!"
Yeah. Everybody's able to kind of sploosh along not disturb too much of the honey. Anybody who's proficient in anybody who's proficient in nature and is anybody proficient in nature and medicine?
Just nature, I believe.
Yeah,
Have
no
anything
nature.
to do today.
Kel's got medicine plus survival. Shadow's got medicine.
Cool.
Just
I'll give
na-
anybody have. I'll take survival. Anybody have medicine and survival other than Kel?
I
Just
only have survival.
if
Yeah.
it's just
Now, you
Kel,
Survival. That's it.
Kel, give me whichever one you're better at. Roll.
I'm exactly the same at both of them.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Nice. You think that, hey, this honey has a lot of medicinal purposes and could be particularly be used for maybe like a healing salve of some type if you gather up some of it.
Ravana, are the bees going to be unhappy if we gather up some of their honey?
I think we so far friendly enough with them. They're not gonna be, that upset. There are a lot of them, right? We're not
There's a
gonna
lot.
ask them.
just.
There's a
Yeah, I
lot of.
guess
You
I'm
could
gonna
ask.
look for the queen first before I start getting stuff. Do they have a queen?
Yeah, if you're they I'm going to say you can still talk to them, and
Uh,
they are not excited about you poking around looking for the queen.
oh,
No queen, no queen, no queen.
no queen. Okay.
All right, Barovius is going to cast Divine Sense, or he's going to use Divine Sense rather, and detect whether or not these bees are celestial fiends or undead.
Fair enough. They are giant bees.
They're just giant bees. Okay, cool.
They are not
All right.
fiendish bees in any way.
Well,
They're
maybe
not,
I
uh,
should ask them if
Keep
they
his
like
hands to himself.
it. I'm going to ask them if they like this place because we have a fairly good place for them to.
There you go. You hear him basically saying, "Home, home is warm. Home is wonderful." They are saying that they like this cave area.
Mm, there's not much if I could persuade them to move to our castle, huh?
Um, you can give me a persuasion roll with since you're speaking bee. Sure.
I'll
What do you,
give it a try. I just thought maybe if we have them in our castle, we have access to honey, medicinal honey, and cards. That'll be cool. I'll try persuasion.
Sure.
which is not a very good one.
Do these bees know that you tend to kill wasps and carry them in jars?
No, I don't kill. They went
That
there willingly, kind of
that
like I talked
It,
to them.
is that Gray asking in the chat, or is that Calabar asking out loud in the hive?
yeah.
Well, that was Gray asking in particular, yes.
I don't know. Bees, they might like the fact that you beat up
I,
wasps. Um, they
yeah, well,
what are you telling them? Where are you saying that they can stay, and what are you telling them they can do?
well, like castle have, you know, how to say, friendly and good, lots of
How,
flowers that I could grow for them to collect nectar from, and
Ooh.
yeah,
Hmm.
all that stuff. This
Hmm.
kind of wild right here. They could domesticate.
Hmm. Are you suggesting that they take like the spot where the crow was or something like that? Or are you just saying that talking
Oh,
about moving into the
yeah, I
castle?
could turn that into a nice hive. If they're willing to, I could prepare a place that
Hmm.
with, yeah.
Give me another persuasion roll. Hmm. Ravona is shaking her butt like the bees do to give directions and stuff. I don't think that's how that spell works.
Yeah, however they
Anyway,
talk. Yeah.
They seem mildly interested. They might send some scouts. They think that's a long way away though for them.
Yeah, it is. But, they could ride with us. Maybe later when we're out. Oh, maybe you could ask them what's ahead. I could ask her what to expect beyond you know, the entrance.
Hmm. Uh, no, go beyond. This
Oh,
is
they don't
home.
go there. Nothing came out this way.
This to where Kelabar is standing is the way you guys came out.
Hmm.
There is a small passage that continues. Uh, it looks like when you look down the hallway that it is looks like a big plug of wax, a big sealed
Oh,
kind of honeycombed area.
so there's no other exit or entrance.
Um, it's not stone that way, but it is a waxed up honeycomb area.
Mm,
This way.
do
not
any of
quite.
the bees look injured? Like maybe they left the cave to go, collect some pollen, and maybe they ran into something. Did any of them have any injuries?
I don't know. Give me a medicine check. Are you proficient with animal handling? They all look like bees.
Okay.
Yeah, they're buzzing around and everything like that. Are you
I
asking?
guess we could just ask them if they're not. I mean, sorry, go ahead.
Were you asking? Were you asking about the honey for Kel?
As in for harvesting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them if it's still okay if we take a little bit of honey.
Give me another persuasion check.
Nah, fingers crossed. Oh gosh.
You hear him say they basically say very little.
Barely. Well, I could make more flowers bloom outside for you.
Oh, okay. They're cool with that
Okay,
if you'll do that. They'll
I'll
say
do that.
then yes, and you can take some. They say.
Okay. So should I go out now and make them bloom? Were they expecting
Uh,
me to do that?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I would definitely do that first.
Yeah, I will do that first. Go make them lots of flowers bloom. And they'd probably be happy with
Cool.
me.
They are super excited. Yes, they're buzzing around like bees.
Do they all leave the cave to go collect
Uh,
pollen from these new flowers?
Oh,
they
you guys are mean.
they did not, as a matter of fact.
I think Ravona should try to like take over and become their new queen bee.
Oh, don't fly.
Yeah.
She's the
So
queen of the rats, not the bees.
Yeah.
bees.
I don't know.
Let's
She could be queen
see.
bee, queen rats, queen wasp.
Somebody scooping up honey?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I only got in one empty vial. We remember to bring vials with us.
Let's see. Oh, okay. This is, you can, you tell me how many you're going to take. As they said, you can take some.
But
in like
the glass ball that we had, how big is that?
let's just say doses.
Doses.
Can you carve off some of the comb and kind of wrap it in a pouch or something to kind of just use the comb to help hold the honey?
I would not damage that nest though. Harvesting the honey is different than damaging the nest. I'm not sure how big was that empty glass ball that
Kel,
we
you
had.
can Kel, you get a feeling that since you rolled the thing, I'm just going to put that out there. Poison. This is topical only. 48 hours. Cool. So you can take a action if you want to slather honey on something, and you can carry poison. However, this is going to lose its effect after 48 hours of removal from the
Oh, really? Oh.
thing. So
I might try 48 hours. Huh.
Tucker, though, the honey itself would probably be quite delicious in various.
So the honey itself won't spoil, right? Just the effect, the medicinal effect.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fill up my empty glass bowl with honey.
Would Kelevar's knowledge or understanding of this extend to whether or not it could be used more than once? So, like, if you had 3 doses of it, could you use 2 doses back to back, or is it like a one and done sort of thing with a 48-hour timer?
That's interesting.
Because I see a lot of things flying around that can do poison, and I see a lot of honeycombs that can cure poison.
Yeah, so I mean, it can be. I'm gonna say you can use it as needed, and it will cure. So yes, it will. So if you did 2 doses, you could cure 2d8. Although I'm going to say that it's an action per each dose.
Yeah.
So you can't lather on 68 or something like that.
Oh, we could if we spent like an hour.
Yeah, you could. Yes, if you've
Spent like an hour, we could just bust all the combs down and make like a honey bath and just climb in.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly. It's gonna take an action to apply a thing of honey. So, but yes, that can be. You can do that more than once per person. So, does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. So how many you grab? How many is so? Ravona grabs a vial. So Ravona, you have 1 use.
Okay.
Kel doesn't have anything he could keep it in, so
Oh, right. Flowers. Big leaves.
All
I
right.
could make some leaves big. Would it fit?
So yeah, that's what you got. So honey. If there's honey there, if people want it, they said you can take a little or take some.
Yeah.
You're not
I
sure what.
don't know if it can be used for that, but Brovius offers Kel that he can borrow Brovius's water skin if it's possible to use that to hold the honey in.
How about Tucker? You got any empty vessels that we could use?
Probably. Certainly, I could use one of the cooking pots, and then
There
put
you
it
go.
in the chill
Yeah.
type cooling.
Yeah, maybe like a small cooking pot that holds, a couple of doses or something like that. We can just kind of slather it in there and then put it back in the chill pack.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we have what,
Tucker, you
3?
can snag 4.
Okay.
And if nothing else, you got a lot of yummy honey for various things if you don't
Yeah.
ever use it for stuff.
I was hoping they'd come around so we could, make meat.
So the bees don't seem to mind us walking across the honeycomb.
That's dex checks, and you all did fine. So
We're not
yeah.
breaking
Oh, okay.
the honeycomb itself is all over the place. I mean, it's not
Mm.
specifically, blocking your way per se. It's everywhere. There's honeycombs here and there, and
So would they react if we get close to the waxed up place?
as you look down there, like I said, it looks like there's been some, bee construction of where they have sealed off
Mm,
that thing.
I don't want to disturb that. There's no other passage, right?
Correct.
Oh.
You do remember the crazy guy saying that he ran through a big bunch of wasp and honey, and just they were in a panic and ran. So
Can we search around and see if there's any other passage?
sure. Who's searching?
Slow, careful search to make sure that I'm not pissing off the bees.
Yeah, it's
Okay. Tucker, give me a investigation. Sure, give me a dex with advantage. Just give me a dex roll. Okay, mine not a save, but you still got advantage. All right, sure, fair enough. Yeah, you poke around. I mean, there's a lot of shit on the walls. You're not 100% sure if, without destructively knocking around honeycomb and stuff. But your best, your best guess is that that's the only other way out.
I'm gonna ask the bees if it's okay for us to explore the wax area. They're probably gonna be pissed, but I'm gonna ask.
They say not our hive. Yeah, so they don't seem to care. Although they do, you get the feeling that if you go that way, they ask if you could seal up the seal it back.
Definitely. Okay. We could just possibly, seal it back with what can we seal it back? Can you guys do mending?
Yes, Kel can mend
Okay.
it for you. But
Okay.
I does suggest after hearing you tell us about or ask about that,
Mm.
is there anything that the bees need us to take care of? Is there like some horrible bird that's like feasting on them or
Oh,
anything like
yeah. Well, thanks for the honey. Anything else we can do for you? I ask.
They're excited about the flowers. They say you're welcome to do your flower magic anytime.
Will do.
But yeah,
Okay.
they're thankful about that.
Well, let's go break some wax, guys. I think this is the entrance.
All right. Barovius goes and he feels that breaking the wax is his reward for not touching anything in the previous room.
It'll be a lot easier to mend if I just melt through the edges of it with
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Just gently so you can put it back easier. Oh man, bro.
Barovia, Barovia swings up, starts his flails, swinging, and Kel puts a hand on his shoulder. Hey, bro, hold on. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna make sure I'm around that corner before I ignite the sword, though, so I don't scare the beast.
All right, fair enough. So you do just kind of a little melty through.
Yeah, I'll say the word, and I'll basically just carve like a little doorway shape. Kel will have to hunch over to fit through it, but everybody else should be able to get through it, no problem.
Cool.
So you lightsaber through it.
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
Very, very cool.
And afterwards, he'll cast Mending to seal it back up with us inside.
We'll probably have to break through that in a hurry, but right now that's the best we can.
Well, when that happens, I've got the flails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Yeah, you are able to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna say mending works fine on that because you didn't do super destructive stuff. And yeah, you seal back up the little wax thingy, and the bees go about buzzing their thing. You find yourself in a obviously non-natural cavern entrance, and immediately in front of you is a large pit that covers covers what it covers. Those little edges around the sides of it, and no obvious exits to the room.
Shadow's gonna look over the edge like a curious kitty and look to see how deep it goes.
Somebody gonna fake push Shadow.
Nope.
A little scare. Shadow sees down 60 feet. He sees darkness.
Okay, once he meows about that, Kel's gonna touch him on the shoulder and share his dark vision with him.
Sweet. He sees down 300 feet. He sees darkness.
Meow, 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 meow. Don't fall in, meow.
This seems like the kind of thing that would be trapped. You go around the sides and you fall in anyways. Can we check for those?
So, any areas on the side that doesn't look like? I mean, it look like large enough to be that we can walk. I could teleport everybody, so if we just stay close.
Yeah, it's a little ledge on the side. I mean, everybody, you got to scooch it tight. I'm gonna say, I'll be obvious. I'm gonna say like a DC 8 dex check, just straight up dex. Unless you're doing something,
Start sweating.
Unless you're doing
something
like just like leaping over it or climbing or whatever.
Somebody is going to go along the edge. Kel will tie a rope to them and tie a rope to himself and brace himself so that if they slip and fall, they just like Wile E. Coyote themselves against the wall inside of the pit, and then he drags them back out.
Cool. Shadow, give me a...
Wait, aren't there rules for jumping? Like if you have like you have a normal jump, you have a normal long jump of like 10 feet, and then you get added to that for your strength bonus.
There is something based on strength bonuses, and let's see, jumping 5e.
There's an area that is kind of less than 15 feet that my dog could teleport us to. I think.
Maybe if I swing my flails hard enough, I can just helicopter across.
So jump is cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
Yeah.
Like the actual score, not the modifier.
Right.
If you move at least 10 feet first.
Yeah. So that's a long jump. So if you have if you have let's say 15 strength or so, you could potentially make it across there.
I could jump this. This is like 13, 14 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. How about we just teleport? Can we all get within 5 feet of my dog? If we get to the lowest point, is 15 feet what he could do?
if you all crowd around your dog,
Mm.
basically hugging the dog down.
Well, the dog could do it a couple
Yeah.
times.
Oh, the dog can do it a couple times, and who cares? If you want to bring
Yeah.
up the dog, you can have him teleport over.
Yep.
Shadow and Tucker, give me investigations regardless, because you said you were
Okay.
doing
Oh, poor doggy. Should be back at
that.
full strength.
Yeah,
though.
Tucker, definitely nothing goofy around the southern ledge. Shadow, you're pretty sure nothing weird on the northern ledge either.
Okay. Well, Shadow can climb on the wall, so he's gonna claw hold onto the wall and kind of like tiptoe across the ledge there, such that if the ledge falls out from underneath him, he's holding onto the wall.
Gotcha.
Same with me. I've got second story work, so I'm going to do the same. Go across.
Yeah, the rest
yeah,
who wants to teleport will just teleport.
What's second story work? Does that give you a climbing
Oh, hang
speed?
on a second. I'm going to get you the exact thing. Hang on.
I know, because Shadow has an actual climbing speed, right, Shadow?
Yes.
Because he's a kitty. Gain the ability to climb faster than normal climb. In addition, when you make a range of cool.
So that
Right, teleported.
Ah,
I don't think that actually is a climb speed. That's negation of the.
yeah, it negates your minuses to your climbing, whatever.
Right.
Really climb faster than normal. Cool. All right, give me a dex. Give me a dex. Just a dex roll with advantage.
Dexterity.
Sweet.
Of course.
Yeah. You climb and make Shadow look like he's, I don't know, doing a terrible dance or something while you're balleting over this thing.
Shadow then gets up on the wall and moonwalks across the wall.
Okay, everybody's upstaging everybody, and that's when okay, yeah, and everybody else teleporting. Poof, poof.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to rewatch these because otherwise he's going to realize he should never let me lose his character. Kel's just going to jump across because that is no problem for him to jump, assuming that there's not a ceiling height issue.
Yeah, no problem. You can give a leap. Whoosh.
Yeah, he's got a strength 20, so not a big deal.
You
Yep,
don't hit
the rest of us gonna push across.
You don't
Alright.
hit a invisible wall or anything like that. Cool. Everybody teleports across. Does the dog do any damage automatically when he teleports people, or does it?
Yeah, no, not the people he teleports, the
Oh,
people
okay.
around him where he left, as
Right.
in point of his.
So everybody scooches up against the wall while the dog does his thing and gets everybody across. Cool. You have made it across the seemingly bottomless pit.
It's over here.
Yeah.
It looks like a wall.
Hmm.
Look for secret latch, whatever. Investigate.
Sure. Who's doing it?
Shadow.
Tucker.
Shadow, Tucker. Poke around.
Tucker.
Give me a investigation or a perception or something. I don't care whichever one you're better at.
Another investigation.
Yeah, nothing there, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on. Tucker's pretty sure of it too. He's like, "Well, this is a dead."
Well,
We're just gonna let's see
So-
if I can do anything. Investigation.
Shadow previously had been letting Tucker kind of like, practice his skills and all that.
Mhm.
But I think in this case, given how bad that was, Shadow probably would have checked as well.
Sure.
Just to double check his work.
Oh yeah. Plus, there's the fact that this must, if there's a threat this way, and the threat, there's something weird going on.
Yeah. Shadow's like, yeah, you may be able to, dance and leap graciously, but you missed this, dumbass. And there's a little. He said, "Just look right here," and looks like you can push something there, Shadow, and something may happen. Door-wise.
After finding this switch, he's going to then turn around and check for traps around it, because that's what good rogues do.
Fair enough.
Hint, hint.
Give me the same roll. Yep, does not look trapped at all.
Well, he flips it then. Or pushes it, or whatever.
Stone slides. Mm-mm-mm. And you look out against a wall in front of you.
Right. Finally, time to do some dungeon delving.
So which way is that temple that, if you
Uh,
remember? What's it, bro?
Bro.
I know that there's 3 of them and that we've taken care of one. I don't actually know where the other 2 are.
Let's see, Brovius, how were as you step through and announce that. Give me a perception check, Brovius.
All right. I'm great at these.
Fair enough. Go ahead and decide what you're doing and let me know.
I'm going to look north. I'm going to look south.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Do I see that?
Yeah, I don't know how you don't have any dark vision, do you?
I do. I'm a Azamar.
Oh, okay, cool. Then you see your announcement has drawn shambling things coming your way.
Oh joy.
You see Barovius pull out his flails and go, "Finally, I'm dead."
And he turns that direction. So let's do this.
And I have to roll so well.
That was Kel's. I forgot this. There's too damn many toggles for me. I'm not good at this.
Let's see. Oh,
my old score was better, 21.1.
All right, I have you in there twice. Huh.
Is it the frog behemoth?
21.1.
Just points to the south and says, "Have at them."
Oh man, I got everybody in there twice. How'd that happen? And the frog's in there.
You didn't
All
clear
right,
that
sorry.
last time.
Yeah, I know. All right. Yeah, whatever. I suck. All right, sorry, this is happening again. Pink. Roll me again, Cal. All right.
Man, I liked my old roll way better.
Yeah.
You can ask for that old roll, but I'm keeping mine. So, Winner doesn't like to act first.
Let's see. Nope. Yep. And get these guys come shambling your way. This guy looks like a I don't know, not your non-standard zombie. He's moving a little faster. He definitely looks beefier. But he will double move to there. Yeah, now Barovius is informing everyone what's happening.
And Barovius is going to go for a strike with his flails.
Fair enough.
All right, first strike.
Yeah, whiffs horrifically bad. Tucker, you have to duck to not get hit in the head from Barovius' spinning.
All right. Second flail.
Oh, much better. Yep.
And I'm going to add a second level Divine Smite on top of that.
Oh,
And activate the Flail of Light.
sweet. What's that do? Which thingy are you doing?
Oh, I'm going to activate the Flail, where it does the 1d6 radiant.
Oh, okay.
And a second level Divine Smite, and my improved Divine, whatever the hell it is, improved Divine Smite thing.
Mhm.
So, let's see. Oh, those ones.
Still. So what's that? 27 radiant.
Yeah. Total of 11 bludgeoning, 16 radiant.
Alrighty. It growls at you as you whack it across the face.
Haha.
Definitely wants to eat your flesh. Kel.
The doorway's looking a little crowded, actually. Is there room to move through the doorway and up north of Barovius without being in the range of Pink Monster of Doom?
Yes, he will not get an attack on you if you want to go north of him.
I will go there. And then I will cast Toll the Dead.
Bong.
I can
What's
find the
that?
damn thing.
Wisdom save? Or intelligence save? Wisdom? Ooh. Hopefully.
Is it? I thought it was an attack
I don't
roll.
know. Oh, is it? I thought it was a save.
It actually is a wisdom save. See, that tells you how often I cast the damn thing. But yeah, he saved. My DC is only 14.
Okay. Cool. Tucker.
Okay, there's something I think wrong with my vision because I can't see anything with the one bad guy. Is right next to me.
There is only one bad guy that you can see.
Okay.
There are 3 more. I can see them, but they're too far out for you, Tucker.
Okay. I've got dark vision, but I'm obviously
Yeah.
you know,
You'd have to be on the right side of the hallway to catch them. They're just barely
okay.
out of your line of sight.
Yep.
Well, let's take a sword to this guy and do some cut. Let's see here. First attack.
Why does it say Tucker Talnair?
I think maybe
Yes.
is that who's next? I don't know. Tucker down there? I don't know. Tucker.
Possibly he was
I
controlling
still have
Tucker
I still
earlier.
control town
Yeah.
air still. Or I still control
Oh,
Tucker.
that's
In quotation
Gotcha.
marks.
yes, that advantage is going to hit because it's OP, and that's cool. Yeah, you stick a sword in the side of him. He's still
Okay.
standing, doing his.
And I'll go ahead and use the second attack. Take off the sneak.
That is going to hit as well. Fair
Right.
enough.
And then I'll use my disengagement to move back here out of harm's way and put the well, that's next turn. Okay.
Cool. La 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 la. Grrr. Another one comes shambling up quite quickly for a pile of flesh. But he doesn't get to attack. Ravona, does your dog go on you or does it go by himself?
He goes on. I think he has his own.
Okay, what's he doing?
He's gonna go there and flame seed the first one he sees.
Alrighty.
If I could get my sheet up. 1 sec. There you go.
Is that going to hit? That is going to hit. 4 fire damage. Alrighty.
He's gonna stay right there.
What are you doing?
Where is my sheet now? I'm having trouble. I'm gonna move forward and give it a jab with my staff for now.
That's going to miss.
I'm gonna step back.
It's going to swing at you if you do
Oh,
that.
really?
Yep.
Really? It was that close? Okay.
Yeah, you
All
don't
right.
seem to hit him.
I should not have, but there you go. Feeling very, very hips.
20,
Hit.
5 bludgeoning, and 10 necrotic.
Oof, definitely need to do something to it. Okay. 15.
But you are back 1 now, so. Let's see. This guy is this guy.
Seriously, has a negative initiative. That's awesome.
And still somehow went before me.
Yeah. Well, my initiative count I take that into account whenever who's ever in that initiative count actually did something. So this guy shambles up to about there, but he's much slower than the other dudes. Tal,
I did manage to move back, correct?
you did,
Okay.
correct.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm just going to. Actually, I can step forward, can't I? No problem.
Sure, yeah.
I'm going to step forward side by side of Barovius. I will activate as a bonus action my Blade Dance and go ahead and attack with the Rapier. First attack with Booming Blade.
Alrighty. It's going to miss. Whoosh.
Second attack without Booming Blade.
But it looked very fancy. Yep. Alrighty. Fair enough. You happy?
No, I missed, but I'm good.
All right. Shadow.
Shadow is not moving so that he can. Let's see if I can get this right because rogues. Bonus action steady aim for advantage,
Nice.
then enabling sharpshooter and shooting with his bow, shooting the zombie in front of Talnair.
Alrighty.
Hopefully, I've got all the right check marks set on this because this character sheet is stupid complicated.
Sure.
This is why I play fighters instead of rogues.
Cool. That's gonna miss. I don't have to worry about damage.
Sweet. Okay. And then move. He's just going to tuck him into the corner a little bit more.
He can't move. He aimed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
This zombie is going to try to hit Barovius. Bonk. 21. Barovius.
Meth, did your phone shut off again?
Make it taking a phone call or something.
Oh.
Yep,
maybe.
sorry, 21 hits.
All right. 8 bludgeoning, 3 necrotic.
All right.
And hold on a sec. Well, now go ahead.
All right, Provius is going to not use any extras this time, and he's just going to do, and it's something I've actually been missing out on. I get to do 2 attacks as my attack action, and then as a bonus action, swing my other flail. So I'm going to do that. Just 3 swings on the guy directly in front of me.
Alrighty.
Boom, boom, boom.
2 booms. Alrighty. He's still standing, but he's looking, a third of the zombie that he used to be.
All right.
Go.
I'm still keeping an eye on stuff, and it looks reasonable, so I'm going to Toll the Dead, the one in front of Barovius.
Alrighty. Bink. There we go. And is this necrotic damage? Toll the Dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It is missing hit points. So what are you doing?
I'm just trying to find where the thing.
3D8? 3D12?
There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Ah, there you 28 necrotic. One in front of Barovius. Nice. Yeah, you get a feel like it hurt him, but it didn't hurt him as badly as you expected it to hurt him.
Yeah, story of my life.
Tucker.
Okay, I'm going to do the short bow thing.
Alrighty.
I'm going to hit this guy first.
Fair enough. Gonna have you drop your bow or drop your sword if you're pulling out bow.
Yes.
Cool. That's gonna hit. And fair enough.
And I'm going to do the same thing again, this time without sneak attack.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Get advantage. So nice. A couple of arrows sink into the flesh. Doesn't seem to be, they don't seem to register pain. They just keep coming at you. This guy tries to. He tries to grab hold of Town there. So I'm going to do it as he has to hit you. Bink. 27 hit.
And the
Actually-
shadow. Okay, never mind.
Cloud Rune, he actually touched his buddy in front of Barovius.
Cool. He grabs hold of the. I'm gonna say it's a redirect. I'm gonna say it's just a miss on the grab then, because he's basically trying to just grab hold of Tal there. Comes a target attack, same roll. Yeah, and he's briefly. His arms wrap around Tal there, but slip off and magically wrap around his buddy.
Yeah.
But
Love is in the air.
yeah, he tries to grab you again down there. Let's see, he has multi-attack. 18.
No.
That misses. Cool. Ravona. Or Ravona's dog.
Another flame seed.
Alrighty.
At the one right here.
One in front of Tal. It's gonna miss. Pew.
Well, for me, I'm gonna do Aura of Life. Concentrating on that. That will give people resistance to necrotic.
Okay. Fair
30 foot.
This zombie, la la la, goes grrr, and he tries to climb over his buddy, but he cannot do so. All right, hold on, Tal. You guys have been making enough noise that. La 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 la. Think.
Then don't watch anything just yet.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, attack the one in front of me again. Once again, first one is Booming Blade.
Alrighty. That's gonna hit.
Holy crap.
What?
Alrighty.
Second hit regular.
This is horribly. Whoosh. Shadow.
Same stack as last time, so not moving so that he can steady aim, and then using sharpshooter because he hasn't learned his lesson yet. At the one in front of Telner.
Yeah. That's going to crit, I guess. I don't know. Does that take away from the crit?
I don't think it does. I think it just reduces the top end. But it looks like he's got some there's something else I have to click in order. Do I just click on where it says short bow +2 to get all the damage stack, or
It should be, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that looks like it does it.
Okay.
Yeah, how do you want that arrow to kill this thing?
It splatters its face all over the one in front of Barovia, showering it in bone and gore.
Let's see. Oh wait, it must make con savings on intimate plus the damaged. Oh. Oh well, he'll make his con save. I don't think he's going to, unless he nat 20s this. Okay. He explodes in gore as the arrow rips through his head and falls to the ground. Yeah, well, what do we say? We're doing 30. We did 50 point sneaks, but this was 50. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Greater zombies. Move him about there. Gonna move him about there. And this guy is stupid, so he will continue to attack Barovius. Neither of which hit. Barovius.
All right.
Give me one attack at a time, please.
All right. Brovius is he's just gonna flail.
Give me one flail. That's gonna miss. That's gonna hit. That is possibly enough to take this guy out. Hold on a sec. Yeah, you clock him in the head and take off his head. His head goes flying against the wall, but he continues to flail his arms in your direction.
All right. I got one more flail.
And that's going to miss. So you have a very somewhat disoriented zombie in front of you, still flailing in your direction.
Very well.
Kel.
Seeing that and realizing that Toll the Dead doesn't work so well on the dead, he is going to instead switch over and start using Sacre Flame.
Aha.
On the one in front of Barovius again, because obviously Barovius can't seal the deal.
Yeah, they don't look too dexterous. So nice. Cool. You will make this. Pink. Yeah, you. Holy flame comes down, striking and burning flesh around him. He's fallen down to his knees. Now he's clawing desperately toward Barovius, but still functionally moving around.
Not so easy, is it?
Klaatu Niktu. Oh wait, never mind.
Tucker.
Okay, let's try a couple more arrows here.
All right, you do see other guys coming down the thing now, right?
Oh yeah, down the thing. I'm gonna go for this different guy right here.
Okay, normal zombie. Is he in my order? Anyway.
Yeah, he's the one who was at like -7 or 0.79 or something like that.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, advantage. That's gonna hit. So you're hitting the one that is on Barovius, or at least clawing toward Barovius. Was that what you were saying?
The one that was.
Oh no, the behind there. Yeah, gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, behind Barovius.
Yep. Gotcha.
Or behind the one that's attacking Barovius. And then the second one, I'm going to hit for the one that's right on top of Barovius.
Okay. You put an arrow on the one zombie.
Okay.
That's going to hit. And Let me see if I'm doing this. 12, yeah. Okay. That's 1 point. Yeah, fair enough. He is shambling away. You keep taking chunks out of him. Now he's basically clawing at Barovius's foot. La, 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 la. I'm gonna get this guy right about here. Here. And right about here. Mill about, mill about, mill about. Sure, dog.
Dog, same.
All right.
That's all he got.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Okay, he's probably not gonna make that. Oh my God!
What?
I don't know what's left of this zombie. Mere torso of claws, torso and claw, just scratching at your boot, Barovius.
Hey, at this point, since he's been reduced to just a hand, do we want to just throw the hand in the bag and take it back and sell it in town?
You maybe I'll just grab this, grab an arm off of him. What do you got, Rona?
Well, oh, sorry. What can she do? Burn. I don't want to burn anything in the way. Well, what's a burning hand? Like, damn it. Excuse me. 15-foot cone. They're gonna hit people.
You could get both those zombies if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Burning hands.
All right, fair enough. Was it a deck save? Deck save. He misses and die misses. 10 points. La la la. Oh, finally. Yeah, you char the remaining little flesh as the hands reach out on your boots, Barovius, and finally come to a stop. 10 points on this guy. Making it possible for the other zombie who is now charred flesh, to come on top of you. You happy where you are, Ramona?
I could back up a little bit more to give the 30 still. Yes, I'm gonna back up. But I'm gonna join Shadow. Hi.
Meow.
Now.
Guy's gonna mill about. This guy is gonna mill about. And he is due. Oh, finally. Due. Yeah, I didn't think so. My poor zombie is slipping on the guts of his friend and can't do anything. Val, you see what seems to be an endless stream of zombies coming from me.
Kel, am I in your way?
A little bit, not really.
Okay. I'm gonna.
But I do believe it is time for my brothers to come to the fight.
No clue what that means. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do a mirror image.
Alrighty. Oops.
That is an action, and that would be it, I believe.
Alrighty. Shadow.
Shadow can see one thing. So same stack as last time. He's going to shoot at the one thing in front of Barovius.
Okay.
Mainly because I think I figured out how to do that now.
We did like 60 points last time.
So. He failed.
Yeah, it sinks by. Let's see. Here is the That is a normal zombie, not my super zombie. He tries to hit Tal's many visions. 20.
Shield.
Okay, so that's not even taking away from your thingy, right?
Correct.
Okay. Second attack on that. I clicked it. Oh, 26.
Actually does.
Oh, sweet.
I got to roll d20s to get around my shield, though. Or my.
Yep.
6 or higher. I'm good.
You're good. One image gone. Let's see. This guy, he can do 40. He'll get up to there. Barovius.
Right. Brovius is just going to start carving through zombies. First strike on the one in front of him.
Yep, that's going to hit. Team. And yeah, that takes off that zombie's head. He doesn't even twitch.
All right. Then I move forward to do the second strike on the tough-looking zombie.
Front of town there. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And do I want to add anything to it? Nah, I'll just hit him.
Fair enough. You do so. Cool.
And then offhand flail.
Yeah. The flails are spinning and connecting. Rotted flesh is flying everywhere. Go.
Kel's going to move right up behind Talon Barovius. And you're going to hear him call out to the spirits of his fallen brothers. And he is going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh, okay. Nice. La la la. Let's see here. Can I do this? Hold on, I'm scooching you for a second, Kel.
It's a 15-foot radius.
Yeah. I think I'm using auras for something, so I don't think that. Oh, no, I'm not. Cool. Okay, fair enough. Spirit Guardians, la 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 la. So what is this? When the effective half enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts to turn there. Cool. I like it. Tucker.
Okay, I'm going to move over to here. And again, with the short bow, starting with this guy here.
Wait, hold on a second. Enters the area, so they take immediate damage. Is that right?
I honestly don't know. I think it's when they start their turn there or if they move in, so they don't take anything right now. And I'm designating the party as obviously not, but you can see all these like spirits of other Goliath warriors kind of flitting around and glowing, and it'll be doing radiant because I am good.
It looks very cool. Tucker.
Okay.
Which one you hitting, Tucker?
This one right here.
Fair enough. You put an arrow into its eye socket and it falls down.
All right, and now let's go for this one right here. Right here. Let's see here. Take off this sneak. And boom.
Yep, that's gonna hit. Fair enough. Happy we are.
I'm moved back to where my sword was, right there.
All righty. This guy can only get to there. He cannot do anything.
3d8. He entered my
Yeah.
zone.
And what was this? Wisdom
It's
save?
a DC 14. And when I cast the spell, it showed it rolled it. I don't know. Is it supposed to roll it once per turn? Or is it roll per person who rolls into it? I don't know how that works.
We can do it however you want to. The easy part is to take that 14, but if you want to re-roll it every time, we can.
I'm perfectly happy to take that 14 for now, at least.
Then that's how we're doing it.
Okay. Yeah. You want me to
Yeah.
re-roll it when it comes around to my turn again or something?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
He missed the wisdom save. Came in. This zombie, he's stupid. They don't understand that, so he will make his wisdom save.
Oh, also that previous one that moved in, he was slowed when he moved in. I don't know if that affects how far he was able to get.
Nah, he was full movement. La, 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 la. He takes that. The spirits are chewing up zombies. And he takes that. Milling about. Dog.
Shoot. The one right here. Oops. The one in front of the towel.
All right. One in front of towel. That's going to miss.
Okay, I'm gonna move and see if I could get line of sight. Can I get a line of sight on that one or no?
Sure.
None of these. Okay, I'm just
Like
gonna throw a rock.
Okay.
I'll forget the 2 if he hits.
That's going to miss.
Okay, I'm gonna move back.
He's milling about. Towel.
Honestly, dodge action.
Dodge action. Fair enough. Shadow.
He can see the one in front of Barovius, and so yeah, he's gonna steady aim, sharpshooter, blah.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Wow. All right. That is serious damage. Chunks of flesh fly, but he's still standing there. Let's see. He takes another 14. Doesn't make that. 0 wisdom. Wow. Okay. He is trying to grab Talnair. 24. Oh.
Wouldn't that be? Well, it'd be the 21, wouldn't it? Because he's dodging.
Oh, it would be a 21. Yes, you're dodging.
And did Tal have shield up? Oh, actually, no. He got his turn, so he doesn't have shield anymore.
Doesn't have shield anymore.
Correct, but I do have my mirror images up, so 8 or
Yep.
higher.
All right. Bing, bing, bing. Great. He grabs you.
Sure. Let's see what happens.
Give me a what is it? Strength check versus your dex or strength? Is that what we're going for?
Sure. Could be dex for me if that's possible.
Hold on a sec. Well, I put these grapple things out there, so I'm gonna go by whatever I said. He's got a hold of you. Sorry, I'm looking at my grappling. Proficiency, strength, dex, auto grapple. So yeah, so we're doing a normal grapple roll at this point. So give me a strength, or give me a strength or dex roll, whichever one you're best
Is this
at.
a save or what is it?
Just a straight up strength or dex. Cool. He can move. He can gladly move you, but he's moving at half speed.
Did he take the
So,
damage from Spirit Guardians first?
he did, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
He moves you to here.
Okay.
Yeah. So the big zombie has his arms wrapped around Tao and moves him that direction. Barovius. Oh,
right.
Barovius, you can get a attack
Oh, an attack of opportunity.
on the dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I will flail of light and attacks of opportunity. I can add a smite to that, right?
Sure you can.
All right.
Sorry, what Kel?
I was going to say, I think I also get a punch at him as he goes by. Because
Yeah, sure.
he's exited my thing. I don't have a weapon in my hand, so it's just unarmed. But
Sure.
All right. I will flail of light with a divine smite, first level.
Fair enough. It's gonna hit. Wow. All right.
actually, I'm not going to bother on mine because it isn't on my sheet. So I'd have to manually look up the rolls.
Okay. Now it's actually Barovius' turn, but I've got a slight kitty thing, so give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back.
Right.
Hey, Thor.
Weird. The guy who plays the kitty shows up, and the DM suddenly has a kitty thing.
Dun, dun,
Distractions.
Oh, hey, Thor's here. Sweet.
Yeah.
Hey, sweet. I don't have to like play your character anymore, which is good because it's super confusing. Me not smart enough to play rogue.
Oh, come on.
Just hide and shoot.
You did murder the shit out of some stuff though.
Okay. I'll have to catch the stream later and see what I missed.
A lot of you going meow 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 something meow, and doing like 60 something points in one crit and like 40 something in another sneak attack.
Nice.
But right now, I got a zombie in front of me that I don't like.
You
Everything's
zombies.
Okay.
I'm not worried about
Sorry
it.
about that. Yeah.
Robius is going to cast Moonbeam at 3rd level, and since it's 5-foot radius, he's going to catch all 3 of these guys.
All right. Fair enough. Let's save.
It is
Con save.
when a creature enters the spell for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, so it's during their turn, just like Spirit Guardians. But it is 3d10 radiant damage. You want me to go ahead and roll that and just have that be the...
Sure.
All right. 3d10.
All right. 20 it is.
Damn.
Cool. Kel.
Oh, I got a bonus action.
Oh, okay, sure. Go for it.
Actually, yeah, let's build a log cabin.
What are you bonusing?
Actually, no. That's I can only strike with the offhand when I'm striked with the primary hand. So never mind.
Alrighty.
Kill.
Debating whether I'm stepping in to help Ravona or if I'm staying out here to help you. I think I'm gonna block this area here. Since the zombie is not quite evenly aligned to the grid and I'm not evenly aligned to the grid, it looks like we're 5 feet away. So that means if I draw my sword, I can hit the zombie who's holding down there. Yes.
Yeah, you get a little bit into the. Yeah, you can get a little bit like right there and be good. Still covered.
Okay.
Everything.
Yeah, I'll do that in that case. Oh, come on. I always try to help down there. He's my little elf buddy. We're going to put him
like
up on the
being
shelf and we
carried
can...
like in the zombie's arms, and Tanya's like, "Oh no, don't, bad zombie!" Like completely uninterested.
Yeah, so Kel's going to draw his sword. He's going to say the bonus word, bonus action, say the command word to activate his flaming sword. And then he is going to slash at the zombie holding Talnair and hope that he doesn't critically miss and slash Talnair.
Fair enough.
The needles, man. Oh, okay. Not a lot.
Yep, that hit. All
Okay.
right.
Second attack.
That misses.
Okay.
Swoosh. Tucker.
Okay. What are these three guys looking like right now?
Everybody looks pretty good except for the one standing in front of Barovius, who's not looking
Okay.
about a third of the zombie that he used to be.
Picking up my sword would take and putting it back in the scabbard. How much would that take? Like, you taking an entire action?
I think a bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then this guy here. Can I shoot him from my position, or am I blocked line of sight?
I'd have to move down a little bit.
Move down a little bit. Okay.
Door there, but
Move down so I can shoot him, and let's try getting a shot off.
yeah, it's gonna hit.
And boom.
Ooh, fair enough. He is not looking good.
Okay.
Although
Does that take my second attack away?
Nope. You got a second attack.
Okay, well, I'm going to shoot for this guy here.
Okie doke.
No, I'm going to shoot the guys right next to Barovius because let's get everything we can off Barovius, so he's free to do some walloping on other things. So take off sneak attack, short bow.
That's gonna hit. Fair enough. Another arrow into the fleshy zombie. He is going to try to hit Barovius. Oh, he's standing.
He started his turn.
Yep, he's standing in his thing, so he will do a wisdom saving throw, and he takes that.
And then there's also a moonbeam on him.
And there's a moonbeam on him. That's right.
Yeah, Moonbeam is a con saving throw of DC 15.
What was your Spirit Guardian's damage?
It was 14.
14?
Unless you want me to re-roll it.
No, I just didn't remember what it was. Con save, pink, and that was 20, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he goes to swipe at Barovius, and various spirits shred flesh. Moonbeam tears flesh away, and he kind of does a little dissolve as he dissolves before he even gets to swing at you.
Praise the moon.
Let's see. Let me roll some more saving throws. Wisdom and con. Is that con save? Does that save you for you, Barovius?
It does.
Okay.
So he takes half.
Half. Fair enough. This guy can actually get to you and still swing at you. Think 23.
23 hits.
I'm going to intercept to mitigate some of that damage.
Alrighty.
All right, and I take half of that necrotic, right? Because I'm within. Within Ravona's.
Rabonus thingy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's 3 necrotic, 10 bludgeoning,
And whatever this is.
It doesn't seem to be rolling it for some reason, so I'll roll it by hand.
Okay.
D10 plus 4, so it's actually 6 off on the bludgeoning.
We're
so
bludgeoning
10 bludgeoning, 3 necrotic plus. So it's 13 minus 6, 7. I take 7 damage.
Let's see. Greater zombie. Same thing. Wisdom save. Con save. Sorry, is that 14 save or not? For Barovius.
It does not.
Cool.
Also, I'm already resistant to necrotic, so.
Well, then you're just resistant to necrotic.
Okay.
So not like, what is it, Pathfinder 1 where you can upgrade it past resistant? Or was that Divinity?
I think that was also 3.5, where it would go from like resistant to immune.
25 hits.
25 hits.
8 bludgeoning, 3 necrotic.
All right.
22 hit.
15. 22 hits.
8 bludgeoning, 1 necrotic.
All right.
Mills about. Dog.
Tell the dog to come close to between me and Telnir and teleport us to this end of the room. Are you willing, Tel?
Sure.
Okay. Boom, teleport.
Where are you
Should be able
teleporting to?
just to this end.
Does dog do damage to shadow?
5 foot.
I think I'm just out of range.
Yeah, he could actually dodge.
If not,
this
it's an
one.
AoE, so I should be
Yeah.
able to do the evasion or whatever.
And the dog could run under Ravona's legs pretty much and do it to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Poof. The zombie looks confused. If a zombie could be confused, but he's not. Bink
Okay, both of us in
Bink.
this corner.
and bink.
And I will throw a rock at it.
Doesn't doggy do flame damage when he teleports out?
Yes, for the zombie. What was it? Come on then. It's 1d6 plus 4.
All right.
So 6 damage to the zombie.
La, la, la. The zombie is like the other zombie, where he is now a pile of flesh, slowly moving around, getting chewed up by spirit guardians, but still moving in some fashion. This guy is down here somewhere, I think. Hold on a sec. Where is this guy? Yep, milling about. Tal, you're no longer being walked toward the pit of doom.
I'll go ahead and step up there and just go ahead and do my attacks because it's still kind of there for the most part, right?
Yeah,
Kinda.
I mean, it can still swing at you. It still is.
Blade.
It still poses some threat.
First one, booming blade.
Yep. Fair enough. As it crawls toward you, you put a rapier through its skull and pin it to the ground, and it does not move.
Then I will go ahead and do a. Can I move at between attacks like that, or at this? How's that actually working? Okay.
Continue your move.
Yeah. Kel, can I step around you?
Yeah, no problem.
Back in position here. My second attack.
It's gonna miss.
And that's it.
Shadow.
All right. I don't think I actually can see any enemies right now, so I'm gonna have to move. Let's move into position over here. And we'll send an arrow into this one.
Alrighty. Oh, I don't know if you saw you did get a crit sneak for like 62 points of damage or something stupid like that. So
Sweet.
yeah. That's gonna hit. And that's gonna do a lot of damage. Arrows are ripping flesh off of zombies every direction. Brovius.
Barovius is just gonna swing away.
Alrighty.
No smites this time on the guy directly in front of him.
Okie doke.
Flail.
Miss and miss.
Offhand.
And miss.
Wow.
Spinny flies through the air. Maybe the moonbeam is getting your eye or something like that. You know, it's hard to see.
Yeah. Like a big pizza pie.
Yeah, I was going there too.
Cal.
Is there enough room for me to jostle in adjacent to Talnair there to be able to attack the one in front of him?
Yeah.
Because he can squish a little bit and still stay within melee range of him. But if you say no,
not really. I'm not letting my zombies go past my zombies. So yeah.
Okay. In that case, I am going to sheath my sword, which obviously shuts the flames off, and then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the one in front of Barovius.
Barovius. Sacred Flame is Dex. Bink. Cool.
Everything is different, but
Yeah, it engulfs him in
some of them
flame. He is now engulfed in 3 different kinds of magicalness. Tucker.
Hey, you
Oh, what?
You've hit me a couple of times since I started Moonbeam, didn't you?
Oh, I probably did. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you hit me twice.
They were low. They were not crazy damage. So give me 2 DC 10 con saves. Thanks for that. Cool. It's still up. Tucker.
Okay. Let's carry on with the short bow. First with this one.
Alrighty. Neither of them are looking good at all. That's gonna hit. Fair enough.
Okay.
Still standing.
And then just because I want to spread it around, I'm going to hit the other guy.
Okay. That's gonna miss. Twing.
Oh, okay.
I think the moonbeam is getting in your way. All right. Let's see. Wisdom save and a con save.
He actually saved. Wow.
So he takes half of that and all of that. As he reaches out towards you, Tal, he does the disintegration into a pile of melted flesh. As this guy, he is going to wisdom save and con save. Oh, made the con save. And he's going to take half of that. He's going to take full of that. Yeah, he's still standing. He gets to attack Barovius. 22. I think that does hit Barovius.
22 hits.
Intercepting.
Ready? So none of the
goes
bludgeoning
from
and
8 plus 6. So he just takes 7 of the 8. So I take 1 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic.
yeah. Second attack misses. Milling about. Ravona, dog.
Dog and I will move forward, see if we could actually see anything.
DM, you sure those other zombies aren't super hungry and hear like all of the sound of deliciousness out here in the hallway and want to come eat us?
They're just milling about.
Dog will hit. Flame
Fair
that
enough.
one.
It's gonna miss.
Oh,
You gonna rock it?
I'll rock it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my rock? Jeez, it's not there anymore.
Plink. Yeah.
3.
That rock goes bonk. Do.
Any little damage.
Milling about.
She throws like a girl.
Dow.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and attack a rapier. First one, booming blade.
All right. Fair enough. It hits. Hold on. All he's got to do is make a con save. He's dead. Yeah. You impale him and this one does not twitch or do anything. You do hear off in the darkness milling about.
I look over my shoulder, shrug. More this way, guys.
Okay, I got 10 minutes on Spirit Guardians, so I'm down to keep moving.
Yeah, I got 10 minutes on my aura.
30.
Fair enough.
On Moonbeam.
Shadow.
All right. Where's our bad guys? Down towards Tal. Okay. Hold on. I did that too soon. How far
Yeah,
will 30 get me?
I hate to be that guy, but do mind the Moonbeam.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't
I
move
guess-
in Moonbeam?
I guess you gotta.
If you enter into it, you'll get scorched.
Yeah.
I see no targets.
Hug the left wall. Yeah, you just hear. Looks like the room opened up to the south.
Okay, because I mean I've got vision out to here. It's just
Yep.
I don't see any. Okay,
You do
something's blocking it. It's just very foggy or something.
not.
Rovia shouts out, "Leave a hole for Moonbeam!"
You just. It opens up in a large room, so you're not sure what's in the room. But from where you look right there, correct. You cannot particularly see anything.
Okay. All right, already in action to shoot the next zombie I see.
All right. A zombie pops out. Barovius.
Actually, while I'm near Talnir, how injured is he?
He is not.
Okay.
Nobody has been getting hit except for Barovius.
I'll get him later.
Some zombie was trying to take Sal there and drop him in a pit, but Barovius.
Great. Brovius is going to. He's going to do 40. He's going to lay hands on himself.
Okay.
Which is a blah blah blah. Okay, that's an action. So he's gonna heal up 45 points of lay on hands.
Where do you touch yourself, Barovius?
I touch my lower back right on a particular spot on the armor.
Okay.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Give me a perception check, Barovius.
It's very subtle.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah. He just goes, "Oh, my back," and I'm gonna go ahead and cancel Moonbeam because I don't think I'll be able to move it without injuring people.
Okay.
And then move. Let's see. 30 feet would put me right meow.
Alrighty. Let's see. Go.
I don't see any targets either, so I am going to move as well.
I love the new inventory.
It's Q to snap to do angles and such.
Yeah, you push and hold Q, so you
There is getting
click and then you hold Q and then you press Q again. Although if you do it a lot like that,
I think if you hold it and you right click, you can also.
It's not hold Q. If you hold Q, it spams out and go crazy.
yeah, just press Q and then it'll do.
I think also if you right click, it does it.
It does. I'm going to double move.
Alrighty.
And I'm actually going to stop right there.
Alrighty. You see a large room.
And I'm going to shout back to everybody that we've got 6 more targets. So then free object interaction, I'm going to redraw my sword. Bonus action, I'm going to re-say my flaming word, and so I'm standing here in the entrance with Spirit Guardians and a flaming sword.
All right. Tucker.
moving down right about here.
Cool.
Can we put him in the foreground?
Pink. Pink. There you go. Don't stand right on. Don't stand right on Shadow's tail. Yeah. After your movement, you do not see anything, Tucker. I don't think.
No, I don't.
You can double move if you want.
Oh, well, I'm not going to take an action this turn, so I guess I could. But I'm not going to go farther than Calabar, so maybe, yeah, okay, right about there. And I'll stop.
Fair enough.
Are you within 5 feet of me at that point?
Yeah.
So that our fighter skills can work off of each other?
Yep. He sees the yummy, delicious person, and he gets right to there, and he goes, "Arr." So wisdom save.
Wisdom save, DC 14 for 14 damage and half move speed.
Cool. Yeah, that's what he does. They start shredding him. This guy sees you delicious snack and gets to about there. Well, double move, but he gets half there. Yeah, he gets about there. And he goes, ouch.
Wait for it to rhyme.
They're not very smart, zombies. Dog.
There is no more moonbeam, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm just both
Oh.
of us.
When did those become visible? I
What?
should have taken my shot.
Oh yeah, actually, when the first one ran into his range.
Yeah, so get a shot on that dude. That's cool.
Oh,
Twang.
I'll just move this far. Yeah, that's it.
That was gonna miss.
Okay.
Wait a second. These are nope. That's gonna hit. Sorry.
Oh, it is gonna hit?
Yep.
Sweet.
Wait. I might need to
No
stay within
no
30. I
no
need
sneak.
to move for
No sneak though, but that is enough damage to do it. So whenever he
Oops, sorry.
came into the light that he just disintegrated. Sorry, Ravona. You moved and
Alright.
everything.
Yeah, I need to move a little bit further to keep within 30. Just slightly. Come on, move. Should be using my double move, should get me this far. So,
Okay.
all right.
I'm gonna say the dog is like hovering.
Yeah.
Oh, he is hovering. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Above everybody. Dog chunk. This guy can double move, but he's taken half there, but he can get to you. But he does this, and he does that. He enters the light.
There's no light. It's
Oh,
spiritual, like Goliaths, like with battle axes and swords.
This guy can go there.
The normal zombie was able to move that far in, even with the move speed debuff.
Yeah, he's got yeah.
Isn't-
But he takes damage. Oops. Now I clicked on the wrong thing because I'm measuring stuff. Cool. This zombie. La, la, la. Get right about into there. Alrighty. Goliaths are shredding zombies. And he just gets in there.
Sorry.
And fair
Turn
enough.
delete.
Okay. Phew. Tao.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be a problem because there's a bunch of spiritual Goliaths shredding a bunch of zombies.
I'll go ahead and move right there.
Yep.
attack that one. First one with Booming Blade.
That's going to hit.
Second one with
Boom. Nope. He blows up.
Okay, then I'll hit this one right here with Booming Blade. Or regular attack.
Alrighty. That's going to hit. Fair enough.
And that will be it.
Shadow.
All right. I can see this one. So steady aim and take a shot for sneak attack.
It's going to hit. Yeah, you pin him to the ground. He is not moving. Barovius.
Robius is going to cast Bless on Shadow, Calavar, and Talnair.
Shadow, Calavar, and down there, Bink.
And then he is going to move forward to here.
Oh, well, that changes what I was going to do.
Kel.
Well, I was going to be all like, ha ha ha, la la la, dodgy dodgy dodgy. But if I've got Bless on me, then I'm going to attack. So I'm going to swing my flaming sword at Pink Dude.
All right. The meaner of the zombie-looking things. That's going to hit.
And then my second attack, I'm going to do it again.
All right. That's going to hit.
How bad does he look?
He looks about less than half the zombie that he used to be.
I'm going to action surge and do it again.
All righty.
It's going to miss.
That's going to miss.
But I get one more.
That is going to hit.
Also, make sure you roll a d4 on that one. See if it hits.
Oh, actually, would a d4 on that 11 have mattered?
That would not matter. No.
Okay.
Oh, darn.
On that last one, how bad does he look? Because actually, it doesn't matter. I'm going to fire rune it.
Okay, fair enough.
For it.
Drink thingy.
Where the hell's the little clicky?
I think he failed his strength thing.
I think it's 8 plus Constitution modifier plus. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's 14 DC. And then that's not the button I wanted.
Carver.
That's the button I wanted. 2d6.
Yep. So give me 2d6. All right.
If he failed the save, he's restrained for 1 minute, and at the start of each of his turns, he'll take an additional 2d6.
Yeah, he's definitely restrained. He's wreathed in fire, cooking flesh. Doesn't smell very good, but you know. Tucker. Did I skip anybody? Didn't skip anybody, did I? Nope. Tucker.
Okay, I'm going to move over to here and fire first at this guy here.
Okay, doke.
Let's see here.
It's going to hit. Fair enough. You put him away.
And then let's try going after the second one as well. Sneak attack off.
That's going to hit.
So you'll keep leveling them.
Nice. Okay. There's a sizzling chunk of flesh in front of Kel, but it's still writhing around a little bit. Dog.
Dog, fire, pink.
Bink. That's going to hit. And hold on a sec.
No, it's a strength. Basically, it's a level.
He's still writhing around.
I'm going to throw a rock at it.
Fair enough.
I need a
Six.
water.
That's gonna miss. Let's see. It doesn't matter because all he's doing is saves at this point. The warriors of your that you've summoned, Cal, shred this guy as he is wreathed in flames. And this guy is not going to matter as they do the exact same thing to him. And it is eerily quiet.
Anyone else want to come with me to get water?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep concentrating on the aura in case.
Yeah, same with me. My the spirits of my fallen brothers are basically cleaning their spiritual weapons and basically high-fiving themselves and drinking mead now.
Nice. It is quite a large room. The only immediate exits that you see are to the west.
Someone to place it up.
All right. Brovius suggests that he's going to stand here and just kind of watch the door to make sure nobody comes in, and he suggests that some of the more investigative types look around for other exits.
Okay.
Explorer mode on the map? Sure you can. Hold on a sec. Where the hell is that? Dynamic lighting, Explorer mode. There you go. Okay. Who is searching shit?
Me.
I'm going to
Barovius,
apply healing self.
get back to where you were. I'm sorry.
Search along the way.
I think I found like a raft out at sea.
Okay. Tal, give me a investigation check. Hold on a sec. Where am I? La la la. Okay, fair enough. Tal, you are kind of looking along the wall here, and you notice right before you step on it, it looks like a large trapdoor in the floor in that area.
I do a quick whistle and signal towards it. Assuming some people can see me, I hope.
Yeah, I mean, you're within dark vision of everybody at that point, except for Barovius, who, yeah.
Oh, and Thor, since you weren't around for it, you have 300 foot of dark vision for about probably 45 to 50 more minutes.
Okay.
Because there was a pit in that first room, and you tried looking down in it and couldn't see the bottom.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is Kildar maintaining his flame sword?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just basically kind of standing around here, kind of standing guard, making sure nothing comes down the hallway at us, while the people who are clever with this sort of thing, because giant empty rooms are scary.
Usually trap-laden.
Yeah.
All right. I was just wanting, because if you go over there, then I can see the light. Like if you stood by down there.
If you asked Shadow nicely, he could mage hand his torch or lantern over there too.
Yep. Well, I've got that gem with the continual flame on it, so yeah, it's effectively a torch.
Yeah. Just if you guys decide to leave, don't leave Barovia standing by this door.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 200 years.
Let's do we'll start searching the room.
So Tal has searched down south, and like I said, he did not find any doors, but he points out that there looks to be a trap door on the floor area.
Okay.
Let's just say pink, like there.
Okay. If someone hasn't searched this upper wall, I'll go that way and then this way, and then check out the trapdoor.
Fair enough. Give me a
Guys, I got a pistol. Guys, I got a
Investigation, you said?
or perception, whichever one you're better at. Yeah, you poke along the walls, and also wary of the floor at this point. And you do not see anything along the north or east wall. How long is everybody's shit?
10 minutes.
Okay, we're good with that. How long is the Spirit Guardians?
10 minutes.
Fair enough. We're good with that. I mean, depending on how quickly you guys are going here, but I'm gonna
Going
say,
relatively quickly, just making sure that we aren't going to
I'm gonna
you
say,
know,
All right. Bless
stumble
those
across
drops.
traps.
I'm gonna say 5 minutes. Gone by. So you got that for another 5. You want it up?
Yeah, and Bless does drop.
Okay. And blast does drop, so no more blue stuff. How long's your mirror image for?
Only a minute. I lost both of mine.
Okay, mirror image is gone. Cool. So yes, if you're doing a kind of a quick sweep, but careful enough not to step on traps and shit, then I'm gonna go 5 minutes and whatever else you want to do.
Is it just is the trapdoor actually a trap with something nasty underneath, or is it like an access to another level?
You check it out and it looks like it's gonna open if you put some weight on it.
I poke it with a stick.
You poke it strongly with a stick, and it does open, and it looks like it looks like a very very slick slide type of chute. It goes down at an angle, so you can't really see where it goes, but it definitely goes somewhere. It doesn't just drop into a pit or anything, though.
Okay. Sal, do you have Hooter? Do you want to send it down?
Sure, I can hop an action out to bring out Hooter.
Alrighty, bring out Hooter.
Yep.
Let's see. And you can see through Hooter how far?
100 feet. Actually, let me double check that. I know I can like telepathically talk him 100 feet. Let's see how far for.
Let's see. When you're familiar with 100 feet, you can begin with telepathically. As an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn. Game is. I wonder if that action is just you can see through it, or however far away it is. You can see through your familiar's eyes and ears and hear what it hears until the start of your
It
next
is true
turn.
because it's a period. It's just completely separate
Period
paragraph
time.
even.
Deaf and from a blind. Yeah, so basically you can be deaf and blind and just sit there and, like Game of Thrones dude, and look through its eyes if you want to.
Okay, I'll do so.
All right. Yeah, it is a chute. You fly down, and can you see through Hooter?
Yes, I can.
Okay, cool. You get down to the bottom, and you immediately are happy that you're flying because of the heat that is generated from this large cistern of, I don't know, kind of looks like lava to you. But you see what you see. So it looks like this chute was designed to deposit people in this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And oh yeah, go ahead. So you can fly wherever you want to.
I was gonna fly basically right here and land.
All right.
I'll let people know it's like this is what I see. Like straight down's bad.
Yeah, you see a portcullis there. To the south and to the north, you see a thing as well. I'm going to say another couple of minutes. So I'm going to go with, we're down to 2 minutes left on 10-minute things.
So I basically tell them like downstairs some shit, but we're gonna have a little difficult time getting down there. Might as well use the door.
Oh. Oh, you mean like where bro is? Bro.
In that case, once he tells us that, Kel's gonna stop watching the hallway and head over to Barovius.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna dismiss Hooter and basically I'll bring him back out when I need him.
Okay.
I'll start moving that way.
Cool. There's a door. Definitely a door.
Maybe Edo could do something.
Barovius is patiently waiting. I've been with this group long enough to know I shouldn't be touching things first.
He can be taught.
Who's checking out the door?
After you,
I'll check-
kitten man.
Meow meow. Oh.
This I'm gonna do it with my friend here. Perception or investigation?
Give me a perception. Are you helping, Tucker?
Yeah, I'll lend two instead of doing it. Let's give it to Shadow.
All right, Shadow. Give me a perception with advantage. Or I don't care, investigation, whatever. Yeah. You don't think it's trapped. You try to jiggle it, and it is definitely locked.
Okay, let's see about getting it open.
All right. You trying to be quick about it?
Relatively.
Okay.
Barovius swings his flail. No, wait, never mind.
Fair enough. Click. Yeah, door's open.
Why can't we see anything?
Oh, sorry. Door is open. Pink, pink, pink. Oops. I just made the door bigger.
Yeah.
That's not gonna
If I don't hear a pink, 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 then I know nothing has happened.
Yeah. Yeah, door opens.
All right. Sneakily go forward. Leave the light behind.
See, I'm going to say,
Sorry.
if people are sneakily forward and stuff, we're down to about a minute on 10-minute thingies.
Okay. Looks like there's a door down on the south.
Yep.
All right. Let's check it out.
Barovius will stand there.
Give me the same bit, please. Perception. Fair enough. It does not look trapped. It is definitely locked.
All right. Well, let's get it open again.
Taking your time, you're rolling.
I'm going to roll.
All right.
Or at least I thought it was. Why did it not trigger?
I don't know.
Oh, there it goes.
There you go. Clickety click. And you popping it open?
Yeah. Once everybody's close enough.
Everybody's close enough. The immediate thing you notice from this room is the smell. Smells like teen spirit. No, it smells like I don't know, like a zoo. It's got a lot of musty smell, and you also hear in here a bunch of undefined sort of whining and wailing of and nobody go in, please, unless you are walking in, then we will try something else. But yeah, so you immediately hear kind of whining and wails of I don't know, give me a nature roll, Shadow.
Nature? Yeah, sure, okay.
Sure. Yeah, it maybe monkeys or I mean, you just it's not anything that you kind of recognize.
Okay, so it smells worse than Cal after a 3-day bender. Got it.
Yeah, and weird animalistic wines and uh, yeah.
All right, let's poke our heads in.
You poke your head in, and immediately to the south, and also over here, you see uh, cages. You notice that they're just mm, they're animals in the cages, but they're not. And you look at this one, and you're like, "Wait, is that a monkey?" But he's got like 3 extra arms grafted to him, or
Oh.
and then
So he's like an elf.
exactly, yeah. He's definitely, in pain, and it doesn't look long for the world. Then there might be, you know, then you see some rats down in here, but does that rat have a human ear on his back? That's weird. Uh, so yeah, within the cage, various look like they've been altered in very strange ways. Animals, monkeys, rats. Uh, there's a large spider down there. Or is that a spider? I don't know. It's got kind of a wolf nose to it. It's really weird.
I'm thinking of Dr. Mephisto from South Park, and here's a monkey with 6 asses.
Yeah. But yes, they all seem to be, like I said, very whining and not in great health, or possibly dying. Let's see. Do we want to take a break? We're at a good break in time, so we want to take a
Yeah.
drink break.
I could
Yeah.
use this
Sounds
food.
good.
All right. As
All
we're
right.
going back, let's take 7 minutes or whatever and be back up. All right.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
Hey, Rain,
Yes, Matt.
did you hear that the Pathfinder Humble Bundle deal got extended?
Yes, actually, I did. And, then what'd you purchase today? Did you purchase that, or did you do the Kobold Press one?
Oh, I did the Humble Bundle deal for only $5. I got all the important books. Not really many of the adventures, but as a way to explore the system as a new tabletop RPG.
Yeah,
You know,
and the entire bundle's literally
system, yeah.
called "So You Want to Try Pathfinder."
Yeah.
The entire thing is called that. So there you go.
So with it, I got several things that I wish I had up right now to talk about. But yeah, it was altogether for $5. That's a good deal. And of course, so much of that money goes to good causes.
This particular one goes to 1 second. Where does this particular one go to? So bring up the Code for America.
That sounds almost as important as Barovius's codpiece.
Oh, why did I let you talk me into this one? Or why did I let me drag you into this? Or drag me into this? But yeah, we had the actual Pathfinder one, which is very handy. And we saw the Kobold Press one, or that one in finally.
So the Cobalt Press one, I haven't seen the bundle for that. What is actually the deal there?
So you can see if it's still up. It is not. There's a 280 character spotlight, some Unreal stuff. Actually, Metal was just sharing the new Fallout RPG and STL files for 3D printing.
Nice. Wait, can't you use STL files with the Foundry Virtual Tabletop?
Yes, you can. Wait, can you?
Yeah, you actually can. You can upload STL files into Foundry. So one of the things you can do is you can go on like Hero Forge and build out your character there, but instead of ordering the mini, you get the STL file and then upload it into Foundry.
Yeah, for like $7 you get the STL file. A lot cheaper than like the 20 to 40. That's pretty awesome. I've been looking at Foundry myself actually, and considering I just got the new Pathfinder bundle, I did the $25 one and got the Foundry campaign in it.
Yeah, I mean it sounds great. Yeah, $25 was a little much, but for somebody like me who's just curious enough to want to read the Pathfinder books and see how the system works, I thought the $5 bundle was pretty spot on.
You'd be surprised how similar but not it is to 5e.
I like the 3-action system. The fact that you can use 3 actions for pretty much anything. You're not limited to only moving once and then forsaking your attack to move again.
Or if you're not moving at all, 3 attacks.
Right, exactly.
Actually, did you see the spellcasting part of that?
I did not.
Oh, so if you cast Cure as an example, it's a single point, okay? It's touch spell within so far. You spend 2 points. Well, now it can be a ranged spell instead of just touch, or it can do additional, or it can heal more. Then if you spend all 3 points on it, it's ranged and heals more.
Now, can you spend all 3 points on it and just have it heal even more?
I don't think so. No, cannot. Because technically it is,
Okay.
you cast your spell and it's thematic component, or material component. You add an extra point, it's now material and somatic, and now it heals more. And then it will be verbal, and then it will add the range to it, essentially. So you can't add 2 verbals, technically.
Got it.
But still, I actually really like that in the playtest I did a while back.
Yeah. I've still been meaning to jump in and try that out. So you say you like Pathfinder 1e better than 2e. Is that just because of your familiarity with it, or?
Yes and no. Like 3.5, 3.0, 3.5 was my starting one, obviously. So I like it because of familiarity. And compared to Pathfinder 2, probably I think Pathfinder 2e is a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. So I think I actually like 5e over Pathfinder 2, but it's really close. And of course, Pathfinder 1 is my favorite.
I mean, the entire no multi-classing thing. I mean, I realize they've got archetype feats and all that other jazz, but it just that's the thing that I find fun about the later editions of D&D, and not being able to do that is kind of a major turnoff for Pathfinder 2e. But
yeah, I think the thing with Pathfinder is that they have so many more classes that fill those roles. So whereas in 5e you would want to be a rogue / cleric, there's probably a class and a subclass that matches that exactly.
Or in 2.5, you would take the feat from Dungeon Magazine called Dirty Priest and let your rogue and cleric level stack for sneak attack and I believe caster level. Once again, I'm a 3.5 fan.
And since Meph stole my usual prompting of Rain to talk about his Humble Bundle stuff, hey Rain, what sort of interesting streams do you have coming up?
Actually, next Sunday, so we stream D&D, or role playing every Sunday, and next week is Pathfinder 1E Rise of the Rune Lords. And I believe Scatter is back now, correct?
I am back.
No more
Yep.
humble plugs.
Scatter, have you heard about the great Humble Bundles available at humblebundle.com/Rainblade?
That's crazy.
It's bad when you guys get a lot more excited about it than the actual guy getting paid for it.
Yeah, they're just expecting you to shut the beers at Gen Con.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. I bought your bundle, man. You owe me a beer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll happily buy a round at Gen Con, guys. I'll happily do that.
Beer bundle.
I'm sure my son will appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. Everybody back enough?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. So it's definitely a weird smell, a bunch of weird animals. It gives you pause to just jump in there, but you tell me what you want to do.
Barovia says, Shadow, does it look okay?
Not really. Ravona, you should probably take a look at this.
All right. Barovius is going to go ahead and step into the room.
Barovius pushes past Shadow and steps in the room.
Yeah,
Barovius, you see what I explained to Shadow from there. This cage here immediately in front of you has monkeys and rats and that sort of thing.
Can I go ahead and step further?
You can step wherever you want to. If you move, I'm assuming that you're moving. Once you move
Yes.
there, once you move there,
Is that a dragon with a human ear?
Yeah, he's like, good monkeys, and then he turns to his left and he goes, oh, what is that?
Yeah, good monkeys. La la la. Did that work? Why did that roll?
Yeah, you may have to restart your API.
Yeah, right.
I had to do it several times during my game yesterday.
How do you restart the API? Because I couldn't, like last one, my script was working and I couldn't find it quick enough, so I just went without the scripting.
You just go.
Yeah, you basically
a second.
log.
Yeah, go ahead.
You log back into Roll20, and you basically go into the menu.
Okay, so it's no way to do it from the game itself. Get to log out. Okay.
Well, yeah, you don't.
No, you don't.
Pull up a second tab.
Yeah, you just pull up a second tab, click on the same thing, but don't click on launch game, and you just go to what is it? Content? No.
You go.
Okay, I know where it's at. I thought you had somewhere in here to do it. I knew how to do it outside. Okay.
Yeah, but you don't have to. You don't have to exit game. Just pull up a second tab. Sweet. Let's do this because this guy's aware of you, and I'm going to do. Hold on a sec. Let me drop this because that guy is aware of you. That guy is aware of you.
Do we get an opportunity to potentially roll to see if we react in time when Barovius is utterly stricken with fear over being overwhelmed by people?
You will get to do something whenever Barovius yells, but hold on a sec. That guy. So now I can do this. And do that. And I can do that. All right. So don't think I'm giving anything away here. Fair enough. Barovius, you turn the corner. You see many, many more cages. Oops, the right thing. So I'm pinging it. Up here, you see a large humanoid type of creature that looks like it's made out of mud or clay or something. It turns its attentions toward you. You see in this cage a large, looks like a tiger, like a saber-toothed tiger pacing back and forth. You immediately kind of recognize that it's not altered, physically altered, like the rest of these poor animals in the cage are. And then you see well, maybe you do, maybe you don't. What can you see? How far away?
I can only see 60 feet.
Yep, then that is what you see.
All right.
Cool. So, but this guy that, as you turn the corner, it looks like it just sort of turns your direction and looks and starts lumbering toward you.
And what is this thing?
It looks like a very large human made out of mud or clay or something.
Does it
Stands a
does
good
it look intelligent?
10 feet tall. It is lumbering your way. It does not look like it has a mouth or anything like that.
All right. Brovius is going to. Hmm. Brovius is going to shout, "It's time to kick Mud's ass," and then rush forward.
All right. Hold on a sec. I'm going to make sure I'm doing this. So I'm going to give us a full 10 rounds. So you guys have a minute left on this stuff. Hold on a sec. Bing, bing, bing. Grouping it.
He's all the way out there.
Give me another one, Cal. You want to?
I would like my 1313 back, please.
13 it is. 13.13. So yeah, Barovius obviously is engaging with something around the corner, but nobody else gets to go. You lumber toward it. You can get to it. What are you gonna do, Barovius?
All right. As a bonus action, I am going to cast Thunderous Smite.
All right. No idea what that does.
And that's when I hit it. Ignore the radiant damage.
Okay.
And then as an action, I'm going to swing with my flails twice.
Okay.
Flail.
One kind of goes and doesn't really do anything. The other one hits.
All right. So I hit him for a total of 6 damage, but also 4 thunder damage, and he has to save. He has to make a DC 15 strength save, or be pushed 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Strength save. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. You push him into the wall, and he goes and does so. And that's magic, and that's magic, and that's okay. So that's magic. Fair enough. Cool. You happy then?
Yep. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and. No, I didn't really have any more movement, did I?
Not a ton.
I don't really think so.
Down there, maybe another 5.
Would I be able to close with him?
Sure.
And I'll go ahead and step forward, and that's my turn.
Okay. He stands up and he tries to hit you. Oh, 28.
Wow.
I think that'll do it. I don't think anybody can do that. Didn't do anything for that, right? Because you can't see it.
Shadow
Right.
can't, or
What's that?
can Shadow
I
see
should
it?
be able to see it. Oh, wait, no, I'm not at the right angle.
No. Oh, there. Cool. 28 bludgeoning. Give me a con save, please.
All right. a con save.
Fair enough. So just take the damage. And a miss on the second hit. Cool. Then let me rearrange things here. And we will start at the top of the order. Shadow. You hear Barovius go, oof. I don't know.
All
How,
right.
do you go, Barovius, when you get hit by a big lump of, clay on the head?
Yeah. Since he critted, I just.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, so he sounds like Arnold.
Let's see. Shadow, you still got the supervision going, right?
Yeah, it's not actually working on the map
Yeah.
right now. It's still only
Yeah.
giving me the 60, but
I know. I don't want to fuck with that, but I will because this is somewhat important. Where are you? Sorry. Vision. Gliding. There we go. That should work. Cool. So you see the whole room.
I don't have unless I can shoot through the cage.
Hold on a sec.
All right.
What am I doing here, Cal? Oh, I didn't. What? Sorry. I pressed tab instead of enter. Hold on a sec. Let me resort. All right. Cool. Shadow.
All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if the cage bars aren't wide enough, I can't get a clean shot at that guy, can I?
I'm going to give you disadvantage if you're shooting through a cage.
Okay.
Yeah.
In which case,
once again, you probably heard what I said, but everything else is weird, mutilated animals and whining and dying and that sort of thing. It's very tragic. This big, like saber-toothed lion is pacing back and forth, looking fairly healthy.
okay. All right. Well, I'm going to help Barovius with the big guy. With that being an immediate threat and not having a really good shot at the guy off at a distance. So let's go with that.
16 is going to hit. All right. Fair enough. You didn't do your AV thing, so.
Well, I had to move, so I couldn't.
All right. Hold on a sec. Things are happening. He's going to do this. It's annoying. Nope. We're going to do that so he knows that that way. And he is. Oh, sorry, Cal. I'm got other order here.
That's fine.
Yeah, he is going to do this. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Go for it.
Me now?
Yep. Yep.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can quite put him in my radius, but I can go to there. And then I'm going to Sacred Flame, the big guy that Barovius is fighting.
Alrighty.
Except for actually, annoyingly, I'm going to free object interaction, put my sword away, and then do it because I don't have Warcaster and I can't cast it otherwise. So my sword is no longer flamey; it has been put away.
Fair enough. Duck save. Bink. Alrighty. And then okie doke. Oh, this changing from layer to layer is annoying. Alrighty. That guy does something. This guy does something. Um, that 60. Another guy comes lumbering up to you. Not quite as big as the other one. This guy looks like he's made out of just various pieces of flesh, Barovius, sewn together a la Frankenstein. Rabona.
Are the cages locked?
What?
The cages, are they locked?
Oh, are they locked? I mean, on immediate inspection, you kind of see locks on them.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast speak to animals and see what it's saying.
Yeah. Okay. Casting is an action, right?
Yeah.
So at the end of your cast, you hear a lot of, "Oh my God, I wish I could just die. The pain is horrible. The torture, blah blah blah." Just everybody's whining and talking about wanting to.
So actually, DM question about that. The wording on Spirit Guardians is I had to exclude anybody from the effect. I excluded the party members. I did not exclude wild animals and such like that in cages.
Yeah.
I know that Kimba had previously, when Kimba was back in the day, used Spirit Guardians. He brutally murdered a poor innocent because he forgot to
He
deal
did
with.
not know that they were in the tent, and yes, that is
Right.
absolutely correct. Thank you, Kel. Good to know. Yes.
Maybe my spirit brothers will help these poor animals find solace.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, Ravona, you hear them wishing that they could die, and then of course, in the actual realization that they're getting killed, wishing that they could live. So, yeah.
Oh, guys.
So, some of them are sweet release, and some of them are like, oh no, wait, what? No.
What, are they still alive?
I wasn't serious.
I wasn't serious. They are getting torn apart by spiritus guardians.
Where are they now?
You can see the ones in this cage, and then you can see some in this cage. Some in this bottom cage are actually running into the north, and some of them are backing away from it. So some of them, are just like, oh, sweet release of death, and some of them are no. Basically, just kind of depending upon the intelligence of the animal. But that's it, unless you want to move.
Move closer into the room.
Okay, I'm having a tough time hearing you too, Ravona, but it's okay.
Weird.
Am I the only one? Tal, you're up.
No, she's really quiet tonight.
Yeah, I can barely hear her.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
My boom was up.
I honestly couldn't tell the difference between that and the last 3 sessions. Do you normally not put your boom down?
No, weird. Okay. Is it better?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tal, you're up against the cage.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'll move.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. But I'm just saying, you're like, there's a cage right behind you.
I'm gonna take a shot with firebolt.
Alrighty. La la la. Wow, that is a hell of a firebolt. Yeah, let's see.
Hadouken.
Uh-huh. Alrighty, let's see. Fair enough. It does not like that at all.
And that's everything.
All right. My guy's still in there? Yes, they are. Okay. Tucker.
Kindly look on in here. Okay. Okay. So what is in terms of damage? This is my first time seeing them. What do they look like to me?
They're large humanoid. The one that's fleshy looks like an actual human, just kind of sewn together. The other guy looks like a much taller version of him, made out of mud or clay or something like that. But human, this, you know, in the form of a human.
Okay, I'm going to
So the large one looks, you know, he doesn't have really an expression on his face. The other one looks more humanistic, but yeah.
okay on this one. I'm going to go and do an arrow attack.
Big guy.
Yeah, I'm a big guy.
Okay. That's gonna hit. Okie doke.
And instead of attacking, I'm going to hit. I'm going to point out his balls to Shadow.
All right, sneak attack.
And they get the superiority die as well, right?
Is here. Adding superiority die to the attack's damage roll. Yeah.
All right, is 15 enough to hit him? Kind of a small target.
Let's see. Why are you getting advantage? I don't think you
Because
get.
Barovius is in melee with it?
You get sneak attack because he's in melee with it. You don't get advantage.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So that is going to actually miss. Unless you had that superiority dice. Nope.
He was smooth down there. That's why. Don't worry.
There was. You're like, there's his balls. And he's like, wait a second. There is no balls there. Yeah. So it was close. Dog.
He's as anatomically correct as a Ken doll.
Mhm.
I'll tell the dog to move closer to the cage. Where are the guardians again?
You don't have to. Dog doesn't have to worry about the guardians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, dog is part of the family.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah,
doesn't-
I'm just yeah.
the look right now. The spirit guardians are. Oh, do I not have that? So
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
not seeing it.
Am I the only one who's seeing that aura?
I can see the yellow aura.
Not I took right now.
I cannot.
I cannot.
All right. Sorry.
It
Okay.
goes to the edge of Barovius and
Hey,
halfway
there
into
you
the
go.
monkey cage.
How about that?
All right, I can see it now.
Cool. That is the spirit guardian aura,
So
but you don't have to worry about it because you're
Mhm.
part of the buddy system.
buddy. Okay. I will tell the dog to attack when he can see.
Attack anything you can see. Got it.
Yeah, anything. Enemies. It's not one of it. Not the animals. The big bad.
Fair enough.
I guess they can
Attack
see this
something.
one.
Attack something that we're attacking. How about that?
Yeah.
All right. Sure.
Let him see that one.
All righty. That's going to hit. And he does not like getting hit with fire. Barovius.
All right. Brovius is going to keep his focus on the Mudman. And he is going to flail away. He's going to start slinging mud everywhere.
All right.
Flail, offhand.
Miss, and hit. All right. It's making sound like you would expect a flail slamming into mud would make. Kel, give me a perception check, please, because you got the Shadow. You can give me a perception check too, because you got the super eyes going on. Oh, no problem.
Whoa.
I mean, go ahead and roll it up. Wow, both of you are keen
We've worked together as a team a long time now.
battle hardened eyes catch over in the corner here. The door that was open just a crack. You catch a little face that was poking out, and you see the door slam. So somebody over here was watching things. With crit, it looked like a small female human. Yeah. Sweet. Barovius is done. My dude is going to try to hit Barovius again. Bink. 26.
Wow. Yeah, 26 hits.
Somebody doing something for that or not? Fair enough. 15. Give me a con save, please. Nice. And another 26.
Jesus.
Give me another
Another con save?
Yep.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
All right. Then we're re-rolling this one. 19.
19 misses.
All right. So don't take that second part. Who gets
Advantage to. I'll take the advantage this time.
All righty. Cool. You're up.
It looks like I still have control of Shadow as well.
Yeah. All right. If I can get rid of that. Shadow. Edit that. Pink. Who do you have control of? Somebody has. Let's see.
Talnair had control of Tucker.
Tucker, where are you, Tucker? We don't want Talnair screwing with you. Edit.
Tucker, no, don't run in the pit.
Down there.
Oh yeah, I see how it is.
All right, fair enough. Nobody has control of anybody, I don't think. Go for it.
Oh, Shadow and Calabar.
Shadow.
No, he already undid that.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's put a arrow in him since I've got advantage.
All righty. That's gonna hit. It goes, but it's
That's a weak sneak attack.
It's definitely taking clay chunks off of this big clay chunky thing. Okay, hold on. Stuff's happening. Shadow. Well, let's see. I'll just put this guy off of this. Put him up here. Here. Oh, now I can deal with him. Da, 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 da. Okie doke. Shadow, give me a. Well, let's see. Everybody, well, except for Barovius. Everybody except for Barovius, give me perception checks. No.
Rhodes is just 100% focused on slinging mud.
Slinging mud, exactly. Tal, you pick it up, and Tucker, you pick it up. There is a small opening right down here. It looks like a door slides out. I guess I shouldn't have done this, but a sec. Again, but I hate switching layers, but sure. Um, cool. And let me see what this does. Sorry, looking up something. Which, how many people? And 3 other targets. So 4 targets. All right. La la la. Let's do Barovius because he's over there. Give me a dex save. Kel, give me a dex save. That's 1, 2. This guy is going to get this back. 1, 2, 3 more. And Tucker, give me a dex save. Cool. Kel, 16 points of lightning. Tucker, 16 points of lightning. Barovius, 33 points of lightning. So those who saw...
I get a +3 to that save, sorry.
Oh, okay. Then you still did not get it. It's DC 16. Yeah, so those who saw a little door open up, you don't see anything come through the door, but you do see streaking out from, I mean, it's quick combat, but now I make sure but streaking out from that general area, lightning goes across and strikes Tucker, Kel, and Barovius, and oddly strikes the fleshy thing. Yeah. And the fleshy thing seems to mend back together. Cool. Sorry, Kel, you're not up yet. Give me another perception check. Everybody except for Ravona. Who Kel doesn't know. Barovius is shadow. Tal doesn't know. Interesting. Okay. You see coming out of the wall, by you, I mean Shadow and Barovius, you catch a glance. Barovius, you don't recognize it, but it's a wraithy type of thing. Shadow, you seem to recognize it as the wraith wizard that you came in contact with at the that was hidden behind that got put behind the
Wall of Force.
Right.
Oh joy.
Shit.
Hold on a sec. So he is visible now, so I can do that, which makes that easier. Najrad, whatever his name is. And he throws a spell. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna give you another perception Tal at disadvantage. I'm gonna say 14.
Nope.
Nope. You do not know the spell is coming because he appeared out of the wall and pitched it.
Do I see it?
Oh, do you have counterspell? That was one
I do.
Do you? Oh, well, sure. Did you see him?
I did.
Yeah,
I
you
had,
saw him. Yeah, cool.
I had an
So,
18
yeah,
perception.
yes, you know he's casting a spell. If you have counter spell, you can counter it if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You do you have fourth level spells?
I do not.
Okay, then it doesn't matter because you're casting at third level. So give me a for level make an ability check. So whatever your ability check is at 14.
What is that? Just a straight charisma check for paladins?
Yeah, take charisma for paladins. 14. Yep. Great. Najraz starts uttering spell components, or starts uttering a spell. Barovia says, "Not today, bitch," and he once again gets seriously pissed off. Okay. Oh, sorry. Through the door. Let me just get this guy on level so I can do that, and I won't worry about that either. There's got to be a better way to take people off of. Anyway, all right.
Oh, there is. You reduce their hit points to 0, and that takes them off the board.
Another fleshy thing comes through the door and makes it to right about there. Now we're at Kel. Oh, sorry, my fleshy thing didn't go. Sorry, Kel. We're at Kel. Go ahead.
Are you sure? Are you sure this time? I mean, does the saber-tooth tiger want to like cast a spell as well?
Sabertooth Tiger is just pacing back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to move all the way up next to Barovius to help protect him, but now that Najraj is here, I need to be able to stick closer to the party to protect them.
We can all move that way.
I'm moving to there. That way I'm within 5 feet of Barovius. That way I can benefit from his sweet-ass auras. Because, he does have a high charisma, so definitely sweet-ass.
Yep.
And then I am going to channel Divinity for Twilight Sanctuary.
Alrighty. Okay. Is that our 10 hit point thing?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So those two guys are going to be in that, so they'll have to do that. Is that it?
That is it. So everybody who ends their turn within 30 feet of me, 30 feet of me, will get 7 hit points this next turn.
All right. Sorry. Now my fleshy dude comes entering the room. But that's about as far as he can get. This fleshy dude has started his turn there.
He gets DC 14 for 14.
Wow.
Wow, he made it.
It's a very wise flesh dude.
So that's still half for 7.
Yep. And he tries to hit Barovius. 22.
2 hits.
8 bludgeoning.
Gonna intercept.
All right. 0 bludgeoning. And he misses on the second one.
Thank you.
Rowena.
I'm gonna move a little bit behind Tal. First of all. And I'm gonna try do scorching rays on this.
That fleshy dude? Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think, yeah, they're ridiculously easy to hit.
Okay. Cool. 12,
39.
18.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Pew, pew, pew.
Nice. All right. It burns. It burns. Tau.
Okay. So, I will go ahead and cast a spell. Steel Wind Strike.
All right. Hold on a
Oh,
sec.
thanks.
Does this guy have? Oh, he does. Okay, cool. He's going to try it.
Okay.
You do not know. Mhm. Yeah, this is a reaction. Like I said, lightning came out from this area or whatever. You hear some when you try to cast. You hear some mumbling. He doesn't know. Can't cast that, but he is. Is that I have rules for this? What level is that? 6th level?
5th level.
5th level. All right, hold on a sec. He's gonna make a roll. Pink. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's gonna burn it.
Okay.
So yeah, you don't really know why the spell doesn't go off, but you assume it's been countered.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and move forward. About right here. And activate my blade song.
La, 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 la.
And you're going to take your 7 temp hit points because you ended near me.
Yes.
And you do see Najrod, the Wraith Wizard, and
Yeah.
he is focused directly on you.
Of course he is.
Mhm. Tucker.
We'll move right into here. And I'm going to fire arrows at Nadraj.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
That's gonna hit. He's not around anybody or anybody's on him, so you just have it's a rare time when Tucker only has a normal shot, right?
Yep.
So takes 8. All right, what else you got?
And then a second shot. I think I'm going to go for this guy to the right here with a second shot.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Do get sneak on that one. That's gonna hit. Mhm.
And pow.
Alrighty. Fair enough. You happy where you're at?
Yes, I'm going to stay right there.
Dog.
Dog. Dog fell asleep. We'll fire at this one.
Alrighty. They are hard to miss. Yep, you hit. And Barovius.
As a bonus action, Barovius is going to cast Shield of Faith using his last first level spell slot. And then he is, as an action, he is going to choose 3 people to get advantage on. I think it's 3. Yeah, it's up to my charisma modifier, so 3.
Alright.
To get advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. I'm going to choose myself, Talnair, and can't see Rapona, so
That was probably a good choice.
yeah, I'm going to go Kel.
Alrighty. Everyone is so buffed. And I'll put you a little blue one so you know you get your shield. Cool. Let's see. I don't think this guy.
And don't forget your temp hit points.
Right, how many?
7.
All right. Let's see what happens to this guy. Nope, he's still cool. Okie doke. He tries to slam Barovius. 27.
Jesus. Yeah, that hits.
No, it doesn't. Still rebarbs.
Alrighty, here's the second roll. There's a reroll of that one. 18.
Misses.
Here's the next attack. 13.
Misses.
Whoosh, whoosh.
I take the advantage again.
Take advantage. All right. Fair enough.
Move up to here.
Oh,
Right.
hold on a sec. My clay golem was taking damage. Somebody
Oh,
remind me.
sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. DC 14, 14 hit point.
Wow, these have been
Man, these golems are like.
why is columns?
Well, I can understand the clay golem being wise. I mean, historically, but the flesh golem shouldn't have been.
Yeah. All right, sorry. Go for it, Shadow.
Okay. I want to say if I go here, I've got a nice clear shot at this guy.
Alrighty.
So since I have advantage from silvery barbs, we're going to go for a sneak attack.
Alrighty. Be a crit. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Sure, go ahead.
It's like you've asked for the dice to do that.
20, 45, 50, another 50.
Big one.
Nice. Yeah. If you didn't want to kill Talnair so much, he'd definitely want to kill you. The arrow whishes through him, but it leaves a trail. It, like, yanks almost half of his corporal form and into. Yeah. Before he goes, stuff is going on here. This guy is. Nobody can see invisible, right?
No.
I didn't think so. All right.
Not yet.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, let's
Soon.
I still have to cast it.
soon. He's gonna go there, and I'm gonna give you just a standard perception towel, DC 13. Same thing with you, Barovius.
DC 13, perception.
Cool. You hear amongst the battle a spell being cast. I think that's. Do you have to see? Does it say see? What's now? I gotta put that up there. Sorry. Counterspell. If creature casts creature in the process of casting a spell, a reaction would take when you see a creature within 60 feet you're casting a spell. Oh, all right. Well, sorry.
But usually invisibility drops when someone's casting a spell.
It usually does. Yes.
I know. Greater visibility doesn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
So sorry, he cast a spell. He's got one of that. He is going to cast
Banishment.
Oh, he doesn't have that. I was all right. Sorry. Hold on. He doesn't really want to kill his dudes, so he'll cast the same thing. Except, so one's going there. Wow, what did I roll with that? Holy shit!
Holy crap.
Wow.
Well, so everybody who's within, what's the distance from Barovius to get the +3 save?
10 feet.
Let's see. Hold on a sec. So this guy is getting back.
Oh my god.
So
Oh, God.
one of them strikes the little fleshy dude. Actually, you know what? Is it?
Now, if you turn on an aura on your own token, is that something everybody can see or just you?
Yeah, we can do an aura on Barovius. I think he can change it. Was it 30 feet, Barovius?
It's 10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet.
Can everybody see that?
No, not yet.
You got to click the little. Did you? There you go.
I don't have an option to show other players.
Oh, oops. What did I just do? I just gave somebody.
So right now it's just I don't know. Shadow might be in it, but Kalavar, Tucker, and Talnair definitely are.
Wait a minute. I just fucked up. Now everybody's purple. What? Is somebody
No,
making-
that looks right to us. But
Wait, who's doing Who's doing stuff? Hold on. Don't touch your stuff.
I'm turning my aura off
Oh, I was going to keep your. Okay, your auras.
because I actually have two different auras, right? I've got the 15 and the 30.
Oh, okay. That was what the 30-foot aura was. Okay, gotcha.
But I didn't realize how bad it looks when you overlay it like that. So we'll just have to continue to mind's eye it because otherwise it's impossible to read stuff on the screen.
Gotcha.
Unless there's a way to do it as just a border.
All right. There's a. Oh, no, I didn't give everybody to see that. Sorry.
No, I could see the one around Barovia's screen.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Barovia's
See,
screen.
Or blue.
There's Barovius' 10-foot.
Nice.
All right, sorry. One strikes this dude, so that gives me 3 more. Who'd he hit last time? Not the same people.
He hit me.
Barovius, Kel, and Tucker. Those were my saves last time?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Barovius, Kel, Tucker. Dex save, please.
Oh God.
Kel, half of that, 32. Barovius,
Oh,
all of it.
pickles.
Also, don't forget you had temp hit
That's
plot,
going
but
to matter for Barovius. Tucker,
What for that?
all of it, 65.
Tucker doesn't add his +3 from Brovius.
Oh, Tucker didn't have half of it, Tucker.
Okay, so
32 lightning.
32 plus- Okay.
And do you have some sort of thievy thing that halves that, or takes if you save, you get nothing?
that's evasion.
I don't know.
Which what level? I think that's higher level rogue, isn't it?
7.
That's level 7 rogue.
Okay.
So Brovius is down.
Brovius falls. His little green aura thing is no longer. Lightning once again crackle. It does not crackle from this area. It crackles somewhere around this area. And the fleshy thing looks 100% better.
Yeah, 1 hit point. Bro, next turn.
Who was?
Oh, right, yeah. Because Ravona still has Aura of Life up, and if I'm at 0 hit points, then I get 1 hit point.
There you go.
So I do lose Shield of Faith, so you can drop that blue bubble.
Okay, blue bubble. Nashraz comes up to here. He looks at Talnair, but he's not an idiot. He does not want to go into the thing, even though he wants to suck the life out of him. What's this do? Is that useful?
It's touch.
It's touch. Oh, yeah, I don't do that. He just tries to, well, he'll just do this. It's an auto hit. Think. 1, 2, 3.
So those on Barovius?
Those are on Tal. 8 points of damage, Tal, as magic
Give
pistol.
them ideas.
Shield.
As I guess you can shield it if you want. Tal.
Cal, you're still muted.
Nah, I have temporary hit points. I take 1
Alright.
damage, essentially.
All right. Go.
Okay, well, Barovius is going to get back up on his own, but he's not going to be able to do a whole hell of a lot. As much as I don't want to, I guess I'm going to have to step forward over Barovius's body and help defend him. Yep, that's right there, and you will know the taste of this tea. I will use the sword, bonus action, flame it up, and then I am going to swing at the clay thing and then get my ass beat.
All right, clay thing.
Nice.
That's going to hit, and that does a lot of damage to clay thing.
Second attack, probably miss.
That is going to hit Hold on a sec. Oh, Clay thing is almost liquid mud at this point, but he is still hanging in there.
Violet Sanctuary this time is 11 hit points. So at the end of my turn, I will be gaining my 11 temporary hit points.
Let's see. This guy, la 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 la. Or Ravona, she's just been sitting over there. Goes charging up and tries to hit Ravona. 11, 23. I assume the 23 hits.
Yep.
14 bludgeoning.
Wish I put on my shield. Forgot about that.
This guy is still in the thing. How wise is he now?
Oh, and DM, Rain reminded me there's a con save for my Spirit Guardians concentration check. So what's the DC for that?
Oh, how much damage did you take? 30 something?
After temporary hit points, I only took 25.
No, that counts as towards.
Okay, so it was 37.
Half of whatever you took. So DC, what?
It's going to be like an 18.
If you took 36, yeah, DC 18. You took 36.
Nice.
Ravona 14 bludgeoning. That was that dude. This guy Wisdom 15. Did that save on your Spirit Guardians?
Oh.
Sorry, I keep no.
No. Okay.
What's your DC on your Spirit Guardians, Kel? Sorry.
14.
All right. He saves.
Yeah, and Borovius, I realized that. I forgot to check that off, but I still hit it even without it.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. Sorry. Flesh Golem is now hitting Kel. He took his damage. 18 and 26.
Yeah, 26 hits.
10 bludgeoning.
And that is normal bludgeoning damage, or is that magical bludgeoning damage?
Good question. I think is attacks and matters. Magic. Golem's weapons are magic.
Okay, well, that's fine. It still comes off of temporary hit points. It does actually no real damage to me. So, presuming, do I still have to make a concentration check on that since it was completely stopped by 10 hit points?
Yeah, he's still hitting. I mean, it's still damage for damage. So, I would say yes. DC 10. Cool. Ravona.
Okay. I'm just gonna do burning hands on the golem in front of me.
Alrighty. Fair enough. Dex save.
Don't tell me he's dexterous.
He doesn't look very dexterous, but they don't look very wise either. He didn't save. Cool. Nice.
Fire bad.
Fire bad. Exactly. That's what he's saying. You happy where you're at, Ramona?
Can't move. You gotta beat me up.
Tal.
Thinking. I'm grabbing my character sheet again. I'm actually just gonna step right here. Attack this one right here with my rapier, booming blade, first attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore the wizard, just kind of piss him off.
This guy's looking, pretty good. You hit him. Yeah, because he's the one who's been getting struck by lightning, and when the lightning's been hitting him, it's been kneading all of his little battle scars together.
Okay,
So
the 2d8 didn't go for a booming blade, so I'm throwing those separate real quick.
Okay.
So 18.
Alrighty.
And then second strike.
Yep. Fair enough. Tucker.
A quick glance for the. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Sorry, I completely forgot what I was gonna do, and I actually. Fuck. Okay, nothing. Sorry. Continue. I'm gonna mute myself by cussing my own stupidity.
Tucker.
Can Can I see a lock to the saber-toothed tiger's cage from where I am?
You can, yes.
Where is it? Where's it located? Is it near where Nadridge is?
Yeah.
There. Okay. All right.
No, I'm gonna say it's up here because he's a big kitty. It's got to go through some big thing.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna make a couple arrow attempts on this dick. Let's see here.
Which one's that?
Nadraj.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's gonna hit. No sneak on that one, but sure.
Okay. And okay, no sneak on that one. Maybe I should try to hit somebody else so I can get sneak on, like the fleshy dude.
Fleshy dude or the big clay dude?
You could probably take the clay dude down with this round.
Okay, then let's hit the big clay dude.
Shadow yells out, clay dude. Oh, that hit.
Yeah. All right, and damage. Okay.
The big clay dude falls into a puddle of clay around Barovius and Kel.
Okay, and I'm going to run to the door lock.
All right, fair enough. Fire dude. Fire dog.
Fire dog will get close to me and teleport me away.
Alrighty. Where are you
Possibly I could get. I need 15. Can I get into the Spirit Guardians circle?
You can get close to Spirit Guardian circle.
Close enough. Get as close as possible.
Poof. I don't know. Does dog gotta see where he has to go?
You saw where it was before that turn.
Yeah, you can get yourself. Sure, you can get yourself there, and the dog can get there.
Yeah.
Poof.
And he takes 2d6.
Yeah.
Or was it 1? 1 sec.
1d6 plus your something or other.
4. So take the 1, I guess.
All right.
1 plus 4 is 3. 5. 5 fire damage.
Barovius, you get back hit point, right?
I do. I am now.
Sorry, just for kicks. Ramona, roll me a DC con check. DC 10, please, because you did get hit by the dude. You did get hit by the dude.
Check.
And we never did that. Con save.
Oh, save?
Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, no problem.
And Ravona, don't forget your attempts.
10 hit points. Yeah, Barovius, you get back 1. You're laying on the ground.
I'll use half my movement to stand. And yeah, it's time to end this. I'm gonna use a level 2. How damaged does this guy look? This flesh golem?
He's been up and down a lot. It's hard to tell at this point because he gets mended and put back together and shredded apart. But he looks, I don't know, halfway shredded maybe. The light.
All right, I'll use a 2nd level divine smite, and I will go to town. Flail.
Alrighty.
No, on top of that, I am no, never mind. All right, flail.
Flail.
All right, flail, and flail.
That is actually going to hit every time.
Oh, nice. All right, so first flail does that.
Yep.
Second flail does that.
Okie doke.
And third flail.
Oh, that was a poor third flail, but he is barely standing. You've opened up all of his seams once again.
All right, and that That's all I got. How many temporary hit points do I get?
11.
Shadow.
All right, I am going to. I think I used steady aim from my last silver barb, so I don't currently have it. Correct? Yeah. So I will take steady aim for advantage and put another arrow into Nadraj.
Alrighty. I swear if you roll a crit. Ooh, advantage is 16. Does it get him? I think it does. It does. All right. Fair enough. You vapor him a little bit more. Before Najraz gets to go, Invisiboy gets to go. He's got one of these, so.
No more lightning.
La, la, la. Do.
That is actually shockingly a perfect lineup for lightning. So
I know.
it's got to do it.
I'm only pitching out. I can't pitch out concentration stuff, so it's got to be damage shit. All right. Think at there. Con saves, please. DC 16 for.
Everybody but Tucker.
I think you can get Tucker in there too. 60-foot cone.
Nah, he can't.
Gosh, 16.
Everybody con saves, please. Oh, sorry. Hold on a sec. Oh no, we've decided that you have to see them casting it. Okay, sorry. Add your pluses if you get them.
Barovius is back up.
Because Barovius is back up.
Oh man,
We're dead.
does my dog have a con? See.
Oh yeah, your dog gets contact too. All right, so if you didn't
That's a dog.
didn't make DC 16, i.e. Tucker and Ravona, and that's it. Tucker and Ravona take 29 cold. Everybody else take 14.
Cone of cold?
Yeah, as the cone of cold.
You can get me from cone? Would have thought that
By the way, for all of you who were keeping track, you probably had 11 temp hit points, so that does mitigate that a little bit.
So we see where do we see the origin of the cone?
The origin of the cone is this area.
I didn't see any pointer.
I was sorry.
Okay, over there. Got it.
All right, Najrod. He's
14. So
he's tired of Shadow killing him. He's going to do this and then this. What can he move? Oh yeah. Blah blah blah. You can all see him. He is casting a spell. Does anyone want to counter it?
Don't have counter.
Sure.
Fair enough. You can cast third level spells, can't you?
Yeah.
You can cast. Can you cast a fireball?
I don't have it in my book, but it is on my spell list.
Yeah. So give me a DC. Give me a. I think we said that was like a DC 10 or something. Give me a DC 10.
He has cast fireball before from a scroll.
I have cast from a scroll before.
Okay, if you go, then yeah, you know he's casting a. Well, you know what? He's got a 4th level. You know he's casting it at a 4th level. What the hell? Before he leaves. So yes, if you want to counter it, you can counter it at 4th automatically, or you can counter it 3rd with a roll.
I will counter it at 4th automatically and just smile at him.
He glares at you as he floats backwards as his eyes are locked with yours, I'll leave this to Banth. And he fades
Oh,
No,
don't
can.
go.
to the wall.
Perfect. Ran.
Fleet. Counterspell for the win. Kel.
But to be fair, Banth is more than capable of taking us out. So. Okay, so there's a flesh golem looming close to Barovius.
Oh, hold on a second. Nope. Doesn't matter. That flesh golem is gone. It got caught in the cone of cold.
Okay, so there's nobody over Barovius. Barovius is lying on the ground, bleeding out, but there's an aura of life that will stand him back up when his turn comes around.
Mm.
There is a flesh golem over there by Ravona.
Yeah, did Barovius rolled that con save, so that doesn't take him down beyond whatever. So
But he only had 1 hit point plus the 10 hit points, and then you hit him with the cold and cold, which put him back down again.
oh, so you did have 1 hit point. Okay, cool. So no double death.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. So yes, Barovius is down. He will get back up automatic. Oh, sorry, Ravona, give me a. Oh, was that
Con?
your con? That was. Give me a con save, please.
Concentration.
Yeah.
Oh,
Barovius will not get back up because
I lost my concentration.
she has lost her
Oh,
concentration.
but that's actually really good to know.
So yes.
In that case, my action is going to be to cast Cure Wounds. Actually, shit, how many hit points do I have? Let's see here. 4d8. D8's average 4.5 times 4. That's going to be about 20 hit points on average. I can't soak it. Yeah, I'll cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Barovius. Wow, really?
Jeez.
Wow.
Two,
All right.
two.
Wait a minute. So it says at higher levels, it increases by 1d8 for each slot level above first. When you mouse over the healing amount, it doesn't. It only shows that it rolled d8 plus my whiz.
Right, but the higher level cast above it, it says
Oh, and the 4 there.
Yeah.
So it
1
goes-
times 2, 2 plus 2.
Okay. So it's okay. So that's where it is. Okay, so 10. Sorry, not great, but at least you're alive.
Yeah, I'm alive.
And I'm moving down there. Oh wait, whoa! Did that guy move while I was still moving? That golem was around the corner. I was moving to the corner. Ow. Yeah, that'll hit. And we said that is magical damage, correct? Oh, actually, sorry, I forgot to roll my Twilight Sanctuary at the end of my round.
Oh yeah, it is magical damage. Sorry.
It was 12.
Second attack misses.
Okay. I am bleeding profusely, but still standing.
Ravona.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Ooh, okay.
Should hit everybody. I need 6, right? Up to 6
I
people.
don't know. It might be 5 people. What is it?
6. Say 6 here.
Choose up to 6 creatures. Yeah, sure.
So each person should get. If I had 3d8, okay, 3d8. Oh, did I already roll?
Yeah,
that? No.
17.
17.
Everybody gets
Everybody
17
gets
as well,
17. Yeah.
except for Tucker.
Tucker's not 60. Oh,
No, he's within range.
60.
30,
60 feet.
30 feet
60.
radius centered on a point.
Oh,
Oh, right. Yeah, but
Okay.
she can center it.
Yeah, she can center it there. Yeah, you can get everybody. Okay. Yep. Cast on tell there. Sure.
All right. 17.
Everybody gets 17.
Alright.
Happy with where you're
Nice.
standing?
Not really. I'm gonna
Gonna
back
move
away.
someplace?
I'm gonna back up to this corner.
All right. Tal. I don't know how Tal's only down like 3 points.
Temporary hit points, and I made every save so far.
All right.
Yeah, I made every save so far in temporary. And plus, the ball lightning never attacked me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That hurt.
Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Confusion.
Oh, was I supposed to get cover or from either the saber-tooth tiger or the cage last turn?
Not against a cone of cold.
Not against Code of Cold, no.
Weird.
4th level. Man, he doesn't want to do this, but sure. Yep, it fizzes.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. You
We
moving?
have more spells than he does eventually. I'll burn through a spell. Burning counter spells and fucking lightning.
Uh-huh.
Hey, at least he can counterspell the mass cure wounds. He could.
Oh, that's true, yeah. You happy where you're at?
I'm gonna move down here.
2. All right. Tucker. There is a lock on the cage there.
No, I'm not going to do that now. It was for the guy who's no longer present. 5, 10, 15, 25.
I'm sure the saber-toothed tiger can hunt down the invisible thing.
The saber-toothed tiger was, looking at you pleadingly for a second there.
Oh, really? Okay, then I'm going to do it. I'm going to fucking do it. I'm going to unlock the cage. The cage, does it all go all the way to the top of the ceiling, or is it an enclosure that you can walk on?
Good question. This one, I'm going to say goes to the top of the ceiling because it's big.
Okay. So I'm going to pick lock.
Yep. Give me a thieves tools.
And dexterity.
Yeah, sure. Clickety clack. It opens.
And I'm going to climb up above the edge of the door and open the cage to let him out.
Alrighty. You are up above the door and the cage opens. Hold on a sec.
Shadow seems upset about this.
Yeah. We're at Tucker. Tucker. Cool.
He's trying to talk to the saber-toothed tiger to convince it to go after the invisible thing.
Yeah. Dog.
Dog will fire at the golem.
Alrighty. That's gonna hit. The golem is not looking good. Barovius, you get back a point. This seems all too familiar.
Barovius got back a point?
Oh no, he was. Oh, sorry. No, you're right. You were healed up.
I healed him, and I thought Ravona didn't recast her aura.
She did.
Nope, I did not recast the aura. I did the wound. I'm a cure wound.
Yeah. So Barovius, you're up already. Just laying on the ground. Familiar place.
Touch yourself, buddy.
He's already touched himself.
Can't do that again, can he?
He can, but I don't know how much.
I was say his racial one. I thought.
I don't know. What are you doing, Barovius? Can't hear you.
Matthew muted.
Did you let your phone time out?
Yes, I did.
All right.
I'm over here. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna get up 15 feet. I'm gonna move 15 feet so everyone gets advantage or gets the advantage of my auras. And then I don't know. I want to cast See Invisibility or heal myself. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. I'm gonna use Healing Hands,
All right.
and minus that Radiant, I'm gonna get another 15.
Alrighty. Shadow.
Okay. I spotted where that cone came from, right?
Yep.
So I would be at disadvantage, but if I do steady aim, that negates it.
Yeah, you know the area. Give me a. I'm going to have you pick a. Um, I mean, you can pick one of four. You can pick one of four squares. I'm going to say
Okay.
that. So if you
Well,
want to do that, but yeah.
I want to say, I mean, because it looks like the cone originated right around here. So you're talking about those
say,
four square?
Yep. I'm going to say pick one of those four squares, and then you can roll normally.
Okay.
Want? I mean,
Let's
like I said,
aim
he's
for this one.
let's see. I'm gonna sorry. Top left is 1, then go clockwise. 2 is to the right, then 3 is down here, then 4. So
Okay. I think I'm going to go for 4.
Cool.
Let's see what's on square number 4.
Give it a roll. Rolling 20. It was a good solid shot. It doesn't hit anything, but it does pin up against the wall right there.
Okay.
If lightning casting dude is within my aura, don't forget he's got a DC 14 for 14.
Gotcha. Pop spell description on that, will you? Any affected blah blah. They flip right around.
Doesn't say they have to be seen.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. This is a what save? Wisdom save.
Wisdom, yes.
Oh, nice. Okay. So this is a con save. Fair enough. Half movement. What's this movement? Might just want to do something else. Does. Cool. Pink. La, 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 la. Okay. Something happens. But nothing explodes.
Do we hear something go ow?
Blood on the floor?
You might hear somebody go oof, and then that was it. Najra's sure he does stuff, but it doesn't matter because he doesn't care anymore. Kel.
I am going to pivot around this golem a little bit more to the south. To there. I'm going to bonus action second wind because I forgot to do it last turn.
Alrighty.
And then I am going to attack this dude with my sword.
Cool. That is going to take him down.
Oh, he's down. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to just randomly I'm going to move south 2 squares, and then I'm going to swing to the left.
Okay. There is a. I will point out. Sorry that I didn't have it there. There is an opening in a doorway to the south as well.
Okay, I'm moving to there, and then I'm swinging into the square to the left of me.
Okay.
And obviously, I'm missing everything.
At least you tried.
Cool. Saber-tooth tiger leaps out, sniffs around, kind of recognizes what everybody is doing and goes up and sniffs Ravona and sniffs around the air and starts kind of ignoring you guys and starts sniffing over here and sniffing around. But definitely is not hostile toward you.
Hmm.
Ravona.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to the tiger.
Sweet. When was the last time you cast?
That was 10 minutes. I mean, not 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes long. Last time I talked to them.
It's when you talk to the monkeys at the start of the fight.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Start of the fight. Yeah. So what do you want to say?
Ravona, make sure you don't let him near me because otherwise my spirits will attack him.
Yeah. Well, tell him to come down and we're friends and, well, want to be friends.
The tiger, or she says, where is he? Where is the wizard?
The wizard. Well, we're looking for him too. Maybe we could stick around with us and we'll look together.
I'll kill him.
Oh, be my guest when we find him.
Tao.
I'm gonna go ahead and Kel, I'm gonna go ahead and step up here. Think this guy's actually I'm gonna go up and close the door.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Did he bump into anybody?
He does not bump into anybody. The door goes. Give me a perception with advantage, Tao, just in case, because it is kind of a secret door. Yeah, cool. Quick scan. You're like, oh yeah, there it is, because it's open. And the door goes.
I look at Kelvar. Well, he's either still here and we're gonna hear him complain, or he's already gone.
Tucker, I'm just going to stay in this for a couple more rounds here, so we'll finish this up. But we're kind of still combat time because Kel's shit's going to go away in like 40 seconds.
The first thing I'm going to do is to help out Ravona. Basically, be a defender with protection if something attacks her. But I'm also, with my reaction, I also want to do a check on this this fella here. Is he malnourished? Can I tell my animal handling if he's malnourished?
Nah, it looks pretty good shape. I
Okay,
mean,
good.
it looks like it looks like hadn't been certainly like none of the other animals at this point. So pretty decent. Cool. Dog do anything?
No, just come towards me, I guess.
Barovius do anything?
This is going to cast See Invisibility.
Cool. You have see invisibility on. You moving?
Do I see anybody?
Nope.
Then let's see. That's yeah. I'm gonna move 30 feet this way.
Cool. Shadow.
All right. Barovius is the most beat up still, right?
I think so.
All right. I'll head over next to him. Use a healer's kit on him.
Alrighty.
17 heal.
You're way when you bandage people.
And
Yes.
stuff happens. Kel.
Okay. We didn't hear any noises or anything like that from dude.
Nope.
Well, Tal, do you think he got away?
I believe so.
Somebody caught him.
I'm gonna move back down to this door. Did I see where Tal hit the switch to close it?
Yep.
I'm gonna hit the switch and reopen it.
Alrighty. Swoosh. It opens up into what you kind of immediately see is bodies laying on.
In his laboratory, it looks like.
Looks like a lab. Yep.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move the rest of the way in.
Okay. I don't know how many rounds we are. I'm gonna say you got like.
I'm assuming I've got 2 left.
That sounds about right. Tiger sniff, sniff, sniff. He's not finding anything. Sniff. Ravona. Anything?
I'm gonna follow the tiger. Did you smell anything?
Nope. Tal.
I'm gonna step in with Kel.
Well, since you're going to be within range of me, at the end of your turn, you'll get 10 hit points. If you didn't already have better than that.
I think I'm still sitting at 12.
Sweet. Tucker. Tal, you see what you see. It looks like an experimental room of all kinds of weird, gross shit.
I think I'll come around with Ramona again. I'm going to keep protecting her.
Stick there. Fire dog being a dog.
Dog follow mode.
Barovius.
Barovius is going to full move into here.
Fair enough. Shadow.
I
will remind Shadow that you did see you are one of the people who saw the little door over here click shut.
Okay. Well, currently we're worried about that invisible caster, so we're pretty sure they went south. So for the moment, I'm going to follow Barovius. Bonus action to dash to keep up.
Oh, you got this fuckload of movement. You could do what, 150 if you want to do.
Yeah, if I wanted to boost kitty speed and everything, I can do that. But standing behind Barovius, I can see into the room pretty.
Yep.
Well, and have a pretty decent shot at something if they spot it.
Yep. Hold on a second. La, 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 la. Stuff happens. And
It is 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. We'll go to the top of the round, then we'll be done. Go.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear anything again, so I guess I'm going to move into the middle of the room.
As you step around the corner, you immediately see a door to your north.
I'm going to leave that for them.
Okay.
I'm going here because this is the last round of my Spirit Guardians, and I'm hoping that they catch something.
All right. Kitty Tiger comes and follows the little kitty. Rona, you following Kitty?
Yep.
Tal,
Dog
what are you
too.
doing?
He's my little angel. Kobold.
That's right here.
You see the door to the north.
I kind of quirk an eyebrow like, Kelevar, should we open it?
Yes.
Open it.
Click, click, click. It's definitely locked. Give me a perception check. Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Yeah. You think this is magically locked.
Okay.
Tucker.
Right up here with Ramona.
All right. Dog followed. Barovius.
Barovius is going to move into the room 30 feet. Do I see anybody?
No.
All right. That's all.
All right. Top round. Yeah, it is a gross, cadaver-filled room with parts on tabletops and all that. A door to the north that Tal is looking frustratedly at, and that is where we will end it. So cool.
Oh, it's been a fun night.
All right, and the saber-toothed tiger is sniffing that well as well. Oh yeah, and notes for next session as the guardians are off. All right, well, thanks for playing.
Thanks for running it.
Najrod was once again completely ineffective, but oh well.
It wasn't
He'll
even
get
this
you.
time.
He'll get you eventually. All right, take care.
Take care.
Good night,
All
everyone.
right.